Hail to thee, all my kindred. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, whenever you are. My goodness, my tongue feels dry as sand. But that's okay. They did release a new episode yesterday. I know. I saw it pop up on my feed, and I was like, ooh, interesting, interesting. It seems obviously it's like it seems to be focused on Dor and Boy, but that's all right. Man, this one's gonna be a long one now that I think about it. We will be watching all of them. We will be watching all of them, all of the episodes that are left, because I did make that promise. Yeah, let's call it a promise. How long is it gonna take us? That's 1 hour, 3 and 20 minutes. No, hold on. 1, 2, 4 and 20 minutes. Okay, so maybe not every episode. maybe not everything, but close to everything, you know. Because if we do watch everything, that's 5 hours, I gotta say here. I don't think I can do that for 5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. I did eat before stream, though, so that's fine. And I got my coffee, so that's also pretty cool. Pretty nifty. We are on episode, or chapter, I should say, 5. Don't take me for a ghoul. Seems that the little playlist is a little messed up because they have 5.3 before 5.2 and 5.1. A little strange, but yeah, I'll make sure we watch it in the correct order. Let us get on with the show. Let me make sure I like the video. There we go. There's a murder while I am away. Oh, I couldn't even read in time. Damn it. Recap. We love recaps.
Hope the Arcanum doesn't find out this time.
It's fine.
I don't feel like following their tenets after being banned.
You.
The Arcanum banned the hardest. The real reason he's banned is because he happened to be so tightly wrapped in with me.
Vampire lore is tricky. More than any other supernatural creature, vampires despise being unveiled. Vampires have many agents. Ghouls, they call them. This is why we hunters are responsible for the vampire threat, to ensure these parasites become the forgotten myths they pretend to be. Kevin, honestly, I can't bring myself to kill you. Why not join mine?
They're in chronological orders. The numbers you think are for when they were released. Oh, okay. So, So should we watch them as they are, or... Because that's still a little weird. Because all of the other chapters were in the correct, like, order. These couple are... Hold on. Two, three, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. 4, 1, 5... And then yeah, it kind of goes a little differently here.
Listed them off by name. That is when he mentioned the Arcanum as one of the afflicted orbs. Is an imposter in this chapter house?
Imposter?
What part of banishment and exile did you not cop onto? Chancellor,
I almost forgot about the Irish martial arts man.
Your chapter house, Occam.
Occam, how did this even happen? Vaticu looks like he exploded. That's not in the ghoul playbook.
We may not be dealing with a ghoul at all.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they may have bigger problems than a ghoul. Also, 100% forgot about that. Oh, geez, details. These things are important. If it's loud enough, tell me. If it's not, also tell me.
Wake up! Speak!
Oh, your boy is not doing good.
Wake up! Speak, mate!
At least he's clean. I remember him being all bloodied up. That's for sure.
Mon ami. Laclaw.
Speak, wake up!
I am sorry. None of your insulting sympathy, D. This is your fault!
My fault!
Both of your faults. He died under your watch. Now take responsibility.
I was scouring the chapter house of Districtus.
He isn't the imposter.
At least your blind hatreds turned up one positive. You can confirm each other's innocence.
Just relies on you unclenching your spatchcocks and shaking on it.
Oh.
Never. But
I don't like seeing Paddle Girl
until fatigue
cry.
is avenged. Truce. Truce. Wait, mate! Spect! Simon! Oh, come on, lad!
It's not him getting
Reaction,
punched.
even under pain stimulus. He'll live, but unlike Amanda, don't expect him waking up anytime soon. I've only ever seen someone in a state like this once, and it was the work of a blank body.
Oh well.
A full-on vampire.
It may well be. No ghoul could mutilate a man with such strength and speed. But that goes against what Kevin told me. And his certainty burned with the true flame of hatred.
Zadi is confident the vampire wasn't lying. Could this ghoul have been promoted in Kevin's absence?
Be startlingly fortunate if they were embraced on the night we happened to arrive.
Or perhaps Kevin had no idea what the hell he was on about.
You cannot buy a blender at a 99p store. Don't ignore me. No, it's usually obvious when Kevin is wrong.
Dee, what can you actually tell us
Like,
about this man?
oh, that's the thought process he has. He just imagines the 99p store conversation. It's like, no. You will know when he's wrong. Like, come on, bro. He couldn't have come up with anything better to explain that than this. Oh, jeez.
Master figure.
As evidenced by my lack of her head on a plaque, I have yet to meet her. But Kevin refers to her as an
What is it?
ancient
Random like beach episode photograph. Can I see that?
have yet to meet her. But
There's a squad. Can't see everybody. Who the hell is this person right here, though?
Kevin refers to her as an
Oh, that
ancient
might be D.
thaumaturge, among the most formidable in England.
He was
So if our
wrong.
culprit
Fair
is
enough.
that vampire wizard guy's master's ghoul, and now they're a vampire.
Much like Kevin, they could have inherited their master's tricks. Like mind control.
So Spit could have been brainwashed into attacking Fatigue?
Unlikely. A normal human guy could not have done this.
Not without a
Here
tool,
have
that's
you my
definitely
thesis,
sure.
Doctor.
It looks like a bloody train hit him, not a person.
So, this would have demanded unnatural strength.
Not a common trait among the wizards. I certainly don't remember Kevin suplexing many of us.
Could we be dealing with a sludge lad then? A humanimal type?
There's something about that. You know what? I'm not gonna mention it.
Or even a member of La Gostra Nostra?
The powers of the perfidious undead are not so clear-cut. However, you've all witnessed each other in daylight, yes?
Why do you have a Molotov?
Don't forget to just answer the question.
Chancellor?
He pulled that out.
Harry, when do we have the Hopton Beach luau?
4 months ago.
Oh, I miss the luau.
We can have our own luau.
It just wouldn't be the same without fatigue.
So that's what it is. There's I like how he's in a full bodysuit, bro. Full suit. And then grumpy ass. Number 1. Number 2. Why's he got a knife with him? And who's that in the background? Details are important. That person in the background with the little military cap looking thing. Important character. Or maybe not. There's like 3 other characters. 2 other ones. Never mind. I'm wrong. Throw me out the fucking window.
This clears no one.
We need evidence from the past days.
I got here at 8:30 a.m. with Amanda, if that helps.
Oh, yeah. Times, hours,
In Nora!
Shuddering.
Oi, me and the boys walked in here bright and early for some common workplace day drinking. Thank you, Goof. No.
What did you just say? This gay the day you appear on YouTube. Why did I almost read that as the gay I appear on YouTube? I'm just not with it today. How are you doing, Requiem? This is, I believe, the first time you've been no, second time you're on stream. Hello.
All about me, Harry, and Elise with the wig and kebab. Jesus! What's with the explosive, though?
If there's a way to fully ascertain a vampire's presence, it is triggering the Rutschreck, their intrinsic fear of fire.
Okay, why is he getting freaky?
No one has had any beastly reaction.
So, it can't be a full vampire.
There are vampires that can resist the Rutschreck, even those that could walk in the sun. Yet such feats require immense strength of will. Will I'd not expect a newly embraced vampire to have.
Everyone has seen each other in the sun within the last 4 months, so that still necessitates a recent embrace. Unless we're dealing with one of those daywalker types.
Daywalker? No, almost assuredly not, son-in-law. But something isn't right here. Perhaps this creature was a treasured ghoul. That might explain their mental fortitude. But these feats of domination, their incredible strength, what's more, this kill?
They're not exactly a measured killer, this blank of ours.
It reeks of first kill.
First kill?
When a fledgling vampire is overwhelmed by beastly hunger, they attack like a beast. But a freshly turned thaumaturge, having both this strength and the ability, no, even the presence of mind to dominate Simon.
I mean, but like, okay, if it was first killed, then wouldn't the other guy have been first killed? You know what I mean? See, you psych. Shut up, Wiki. I just read your message. Shut up. I've ignored it because I was not paying attention. But I feel like, okay, if it is first kill, like he's saying, then like Irish guy would have been gone, right? That's just like makes sense. He was knocked out first, and I feel like if any time there would have been to kill somebody, it would have been then.
But our culprit cannot be an old vampire, because that would be too obvious. It would have been found out months ago. We are missing some crucial information.
We've certainly got loads of unanswered questions.
You will not be
Why would the
silenced.
killer do this to Fatigue but spare Occam?
The Chancellor is the larger threat.
With how well Fatigue was liked, we can rule out sentiment.
Spit could be faking it, you know. Might just be playing the victim.
Come on, Lilda. Simon can like cool slashing pennies from a fountain.
We're talking murder here, Amanda. Do you really think playing dumb's beyond the pale?
Well, you know, I was electrocuted. It's a miracle I can think it all.
Shut your traps, you daft knobheels! I know him, they're proper, authentic lads! Let us be done with this. Occam, hit everyone with your demon sunfist!
No.
Hit the board first, and then...
The
My
thing
solar
about the board.
sorcery is spent.
Oh.
When I was strangled, I used up all my stored sunlight trying to ward off my attacker.
Oh, there we go. There is our explanation. He's warding him off with the sunlight magic.
Your powers should have availed you against a vampire.
Oh, I know. Which makes me think the Strangler was mind-controlled.
Bloody hell.
Can I go home now?
No.
I think I've heard enough. It's time for some action. All of you, line the walls. Anyone with weapons, stand armed. No sudden moves. Now then, who can vouch for another's whereabouts during the incident?
Well, you know everyone in Remmel's torture chamber is innocent. We were all together when we heard the screams.
Who exactly?
Marcus, Sadi, Grimmel, Remmeld, Brock, Amanda and I were all accounted for, Sir Chancellor.
Gahintuk. I can confirm Dr. Waters woke me up just before we heard them. Any other alibis?
I was alone, checking through Dr. Waters' office for supplies on the 3rd floor.
I was also on the 3rd floor. I thought I heard Amanda up there and I went looking.
Really? I didn't see you.
Yeah, because when the screaming fucking started, I fucking ducked for cover, didn't I?
Hey, I didn't mean anything by it.
Come to think of it, didn't catch sight of you either.
But what the bloody hell are you trying to get at?
Oh, don't forget about Elise. She was also with us.
I wasn't. I went for help before the screaming started.
Oh.
Anyone else?
Oh no, now
No?
becoming a bit unreliable
Well,
on that
thank you, Elise.
information
Your
there.
honesty is appreciated.
Sweet.
Now prepare to be detained.
Shit.
I didn't do nothing.
Uh-oh.
Please don't trap me in here. Silence! One of you is a culprit, and I am of the mind that it is you, Git. Huh? What are you saying? Why were you so conveniently absent during our polygraph test? We were hanging out with Fatigue. What a smart move letting an old bloke wander into the ruckus you were making. We took him to the pub here, sat him down, and listened to his yarns about his country games or whatever. Had a piss, so I dashed to the loo, right here. Then things went pear-shaped. Spit yelled. He couldn't make out what. Them yells turned to screams. Tearing, ripping. I heard this awful racket and tried to rush out, but
Bro, almost slipped.
something
That's
must
so
have fell
real.
the door because I was stuck. After a bit, I stopped trying to keep quiet like. I hid like a bleeding coward. Eventually, the smashing stopped. I heard spit bowling. That's when I had another go at it. And not long after, that's when everyone else showed up. There! You happy? It weren't me, and it weren't spit! Silence! Pop! Eating spit are good old pot-drinking, footy-loving, truck-driving, normal for Norfolk lives. I don't care how many trucks they drive. They have no one to vouch for them. Well, they've been getting spit on each other's alibis. How comes the dog in Oakham gets to vouch for each other?
Think, lughead. Git was at the scene of the crime. Spit's comatose.
It's true. Either one could be faking it, or Spit could have done that first kill thing and been like overwhelmed with guilt.
You haven't even. You're just jumping on me with no proof other than just because I was in the room. But I'm a victim, I am. Please, let me go, boss. Please, please. He's resisting. Kick him.
No.
Oh, Jesus,
more
okay.
fighting. Mahagat.
Right, what's first then?
The tessellation. Carry it in here. It should be right outside.
Box can teleport?
What the
Go
fuck?
into detail about how the box moves, or I can help us solve the murder. Pick your poison.
Why'd you make us move it then?
Team building exercise, which you cocked up. D, Grimmel, Remmel, Brock, carry it
What a
into the
strange
bat.
time to try and like imbue a lesson to. The man is very much a chancellor. Why would he do that though? That's so stupid.
Simon will be stored in the tessellation. His behavior prior to this has been the most suspicious, without doubt. Remember what I said about nasty, visible withdrawal symptoms? He has shown them generously. We also never saw him put blood into his goblet. He did it out of sight of everyone else.
That's right. He ran out of panic after we talked. Can we call it that?
It hurts me to think it's him, given the circumstances. But, as our prime suspect, we will store him in there.
That was
even
before
as we
someone
move
died. I
forward.
mean, yeah.
The assumption that it could be anyone else. The remaining suspects will remain handcuffed to the wall, under careful watch.
They weren't sterilized, so I couldn't hear.
Why? What the? Huh? Why did she? No. What the? Why she got that? Listen, I understand it matches the coat, but like, come on, lady at work. Oh, I don't. She's getting up to something freaky at work. I'm telling you.
Who's the fuzzy ones?
Is there any disconcerting habit you don't have?
Nope.
Chancellor, I won't lie, I'm deathly afraid.
Unavoidable, Mr. Jacket. No matter what, someone will be in a position to be hurt. This measure, I hope, minimizes collateral.
Collateral?
That's a bit callous.
When has
Freaky
Arkham ever
ass
been known for
doctor,
his
yeah.
bedside manners?
All we'll be doing is risk mitigation. And that's why the next step is arming ourselves to the bloody teeth.
The armory's on the 3rd floor, though.
You're running off?
We can't split up again.
No, son-in-law! Rockham is right! If an attack happened now, we would ensure... This is heavy. Ensure casualties by mingling in one place! We cannot afford to just stand around and...
I mean, can't they just go in like 2 groups rather than split off into like a million groups? Although I feel like the show's gonna have them split off into many more than just 2 groups, but I feel like that would be the most straightforward thing to do.
Wait it out!
We 3, Dr. Waters, Miss Bergamot, will visit the armory.
Chancellor, no! Last we split, disaster followed.
Be pragmatic, son-in-law. The previous farce was complete disunity. There was no plan, and any attempts to have one were thwarted by...
You and Remold's ancient feud?
Unmentioned parties!
But going to get weapons will guarantee immediate retaliation from the culprit. And besides, what if one of us is dominated?
There is a risk in anything we do. Another attack is inevitable, whether it happens now or later. It doesn't matter at this juncture. At least like this, we might have a fighting chance when it does happen.
Meanwhile, the less able will be out of the line of fire until they return. Left, Brockham, left!
What the hell's in
Wait
that
their own
box?
firepower to
It's so damn heavy.
Oh, yeah. While the rest of us get to sit nice and tidy in a bathroom full of monsters.
Well, not full of monsters, Lila. I mean, there's just one. Right?
He's all gonna die.
Cool.
It's either get the arms or await the inevitable attack without them. Which possibility would you rather face?
I do not like this. But you are the Master Hunter. Into your hands, I commit my spirit.
And you will not be forsaken.
Now, we'll need some means to communicate with each other while divided like this.
Did I miss something? Hold on, there's like scratches at the door. Little scratch marks back there.
And you will not be forsaken.
Now, we'll need some means to communicate with each other while divided like this. Gloria, I assume you have some sterilized walkies for our use?
Passing out walkies.
Walkies.
Hell, Jaguar, this is Crime Hawk report again, over.
Marcus Amaz dead.
Copy that.
Everyone, at attention.
Wait to ruin the fun.
Watch for any sudden movements. Hold your weapons high. We go now.
Fucking face. He makes that face every time there's one of these fucking cutscene things. The Arcanum and its world-spanning colonies hoard knowledge in the manner of nature documentarians. They sit in their corner chair watching as the predator eats their prey. Rules of non-engagement are strictly enforced, yet practically don't exist at the convenience of the org's geriatric elite. I almost read that as Gary. Geriatric. The Blacklaw family founded the Great Yarmouth Chapter House in their migration from Belgium to England. Belgium. It's said this occurred through an illegal contract between the pre-Anglicized Blacklaw family, the Arcanum, the Society of St. Leopold, and a clandestine fourth party that is, in family legend, has been referred to as the Chapter House's landlady. That is definitely not suspicious at all.
One second. Let me find my key.
Somewhat irrelevant now, but this thing between me and Dad.
The war?
The war. I forgot, like, peace offering?
Really?
For once we're home.
It's not another lodestone, is it?
No, not that. Did you see that wizard plush out of the local station?
Marcus, it is 2006. I only watch Google Video.
Last straight there. Anyway, it was very Kevin-esque, but that's essentially me saying all wizards look the same. But it gave me an idea. Check it. Holy shit!
Jesus.
Think you'll like it? What do you think?
Is this how you visualize his face?
Big old smile. Very white teeth.
Face?
Yes.
It's
Marketable
a brave choice.
plush.
Thank goodness it's a brave new world. I would blush for you too.
Don't call it that.
And Dor, and Boy, and everyone else in the family.
Everyone.
Got one for every person in Norfolk, probably? I figured we could start selling them for a profit.
Marcus, did you order these?
Yes.
just he's very straightforward about it. What money does he have to do this stuff?
Marcus, how many did you order?
Well,
I love this in I knew there was gonna be more of these fucking little cutscene things. I was like, little suspicious that they didn't hit me with another one. Despite YouTube, get the title out of the way. I gotta read. Despite a blood feud allegedly going back generations, something resembling peace reigned between the Blacklaw and the D family in the shell-shocked aftermath of Big D and Occam's betrothal. The bad blood between these two lineages may have ended, but had the reckoning not taken precedent. After D sent out one too many illegal engagements, Occam had to break off his. The Big D's hunts evidently came before anything. Not pulling the old, like, hobo type, type shtick. Why does the fucking box Big D is holding have the first generation on it? I don't know. Big D's a strange lad. I mean, he's a strange lad. He is a lad that is likely ancient by standard people's, you know, estimations. And has had many, many stories to tell, I'm sure. Also, this is like the first time we don't see him smiling in these cutscenes. Still have those big old bright teeth of his out. Understandable though. Damn, the chandelier? He got thwacked with that?
Not right.
That we haven't been attacked yet.
This is their last opportunity. You really are missing something. Gremlin!
None.
Rockham! What? Reynolds and I shall coordinate an investigation.
You and Remold?
A beloved friend and colleague is dead. I must honor the Blacklaw history as the Arcanum's Avengers, no matter what! Besides, hardly the first time I've had to coordinate with D on something like this. You two must guard them! Do not let a single innocent life be lost!
Me, the sea cucumber, and a plank who got 'em good. Alright, now moving from the wall. And don't get cheeky with it.
You know we're fucked, yeah? Like I said, if whoever did that to Fatigue is in this room,
Tied to this wall.
we're already dead.
Red Prince?
Fuck off!
Why she spit?
Please! Could you at least see if my smokes are around? Please, boss. Someone nicked them and I'm dying without me wrong.
Calm down, Kate. See, brains turn to some sludge.
Brock, mate. If you were up here, you'd get it. Don't think the fear's an act.
Denser than tarmac, the lot of you. Weren't you paying attention to Big Deal or whatever his name is?
To what, specifically?
That old speech he gave earlier. If the vampires are near, we're dead. If they're not, do you honestly think they're gonna let us get weapons? See, we gave complete power to someone who had been out of sight for hours. A guy who could be a monster. Or mind control.
I think Occam is dominated. D and I have finished our deliberation. And we will start by addressing your theory. It is a valid concern. Being a practitioner of solar sorcery intrinsically makes one harder to dominate, at least at the level Occam commands. His very synapses are addled with vitamin D, which is, of course, best vitamin as we all know. Well, maybe he was turned all Dracula-like. Impossible! A vampire would ruin itself using solar witchcraft.
And we've all seen him use his pagan magics earlier tonight.
My brain still clicks with radiation.
Or maybe you're in on it. Or maybe Fatigue's still alive and he's faking it with some vampire body explosion magics. You's lot's been mind-controlled into setting me up.
Oi! Don't be getting helter-skelter on us, Git.
Sorry, boss.
Very good theory, but no. Remold and I think it best our swollen brains instead surround the matter of how the Fiend entered and left both the archives and this pub without notice.
Presumably when we were all leaving the archives?
I know this was son-in-law's assumption, but we surely would have noticed.
Maybe someone stole an archive key from one of the old guard.
The entire building shines and shakes when the archive wards dissipate. It would have been noticed.
There's hidden entrances all over the mansion. Maybe one of those was used?
There are no secret passages into the archives.
How you figure that?
Because that room was subject to extensive remodeling after a maintenance worker intruded on a central rite of the 1974 Grand Egyptology Congress. After he choked to death on argon gas, all backroom access was removed.
Our culprit simply has to have entered through the vault door,
which would have been noticed.
As for the pub, there is an immediate oddity in regards to it. Anyone care to guess what?
The room was locked, and none of us are bloody, despite how gory the murder was.
Yeah, none of us. Except Spit.
Bloody hell. Maybe it was him.
Spit's no killer. And besides, Fatigue was with him all day, helping him through his little episode.
What I don't get is why anyone would kill Fatigue. Guy was a saint.
You'd be surprised. He made many enemies. In his prime, Fatigue's family was amongst the most skilled hunters in England. His forebears have been protecting these lands from Fae, Lycans, and other devilry since before the Norman conquest.
Bro, look at freaking Fatigue over here. He's kind of a shad. I guess age really did get to him. Not his fault, not his fault. But goddamn, does he look good in this painting.
Quest.
What, really? That wee old man?
In days past, even I came to him for wisdom. But an ancestry like that comes with ancient hatreds, even if you choose to walk the path of peace as he did. But the truth is, motivation isn't so important. When Gould are held under blood bond, it takes the greatest of willpower to resist thy master for even a moment. So, we will discount
exactly,
silence
Wiki,
there
Gilf
for a moment
material.
And again look at the secret passages. I visited a few. I could see how they connected some rooms, but I could not get a lay of them before I received revelation from beyond.
Only a few of them secret corridors are actually useful for moving around, though.
I know you prefer sneaking through the vents.
Used to before Occam told me not to.
Vents! Son-in-law, write that down! I have to do everything myself! All right.
Very
we
great,
must
D.
look for any
Very
secret
great.
passages or ventilation shafts connected to the crime scenes.
I know one.
Do you?
Of course I do. Clean the bloody place, don't I? And it's back there. The dresser in the corner, with them strange marks on it. It's bolted to the wall, and it's got a fake back.
These marks. A trail of blood. Where does this path lead? Only one way to
Hi
find
Ash, how are you doing? Oh, that's 1994. What the fuck? Why is she looking so crazy? Hold on. hold on. Look at that.
Lead.
You're doing good? I'm fine. I'm trying to piece things together here. I'm not very good at it. Fucking cheek looks crazy. At least this guy with the knife is chill. Big lady. No D in this photo.
Chancellor, why are we stopped here?
These are the archives? We're going to the armory?
Yes, we are indeed at the place we are and going to the place we're headed.
Why I oughta...
Just a moment and you'll understand.
Magic. No? Okay. I thought it was gonna be a door that led to like multiple places somehow.
Suspected.
What?
It's not here.
Oh, hunted data.
Correct.
Oh, actually, yeah, maybe it's the lonesome one. Should we radio back? Well, you know, maybe get them to search the others.
Not yet.
Why? Why not?
The minute we announce that we're going to thoroughly search everyone, that'll signal to the vampire that they've been had. They'll attack, and we'll not have the firepower yet to help out.
This feels even real right now. Oh my god.
Hey, Arkham.
Marcus?
While we're here, got any magical artifacts or cursed relics that could help us?
Marcus, please.
It's a fair point.
There is something. Maybe. It's a long shot, though.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
The Oculus Imperium.
Cool. Very Latin.
What does this Oculus do, Chancellor?
It's an artifact that may help us identify the supernatural. Problem is, it's very selective about who it works for.
What's the criteria?
We wish I knew. Fatigue was the only one who could make the damn thing work. And
Oh,
even
that's
then
unfortunate.
It stopped for him many years
We
ago.
can't search here and go for guns in a timely manner, Chancellor.
I could, stay and look for it.
Look, Marcus!
With the data already gone, this is the safest place in the building. Ironically. Besides, I can't carry a rocket launcher right now. I'm basically useless.
Marcus, you convinced me.
What?
It's worth a shot. Here, take this. Contact us if anything happens.
Excellent! I won't let you down!
You know, weirdly enough, like Marcus does have a lot of like big D's. How do you say it? Not mannerisms, but the same tendencies in the way he explains things sometimes I've noticed. They're very alike, you know? I mean, he is literally his son, but still. Yeah, I feel like you can kind of connect certain things. We're like Door and D kind of have some similarities, but like it's harder in personality to connect stuff. Like Marcus and D, definitely. You could definitely connect the dots a little bit there. More often anyways.
Please be careful.
Sure, when am I not? Love you, Hell Jaguar, over! Now.
Apple
Where
doesn't
to
doesn't fall far from the dough. You should do that with a capital D next time.
You know, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that your return would be heralded with such fanfare.
Well...
Oh, quit the modest routine.
I hadn't exactly expected this situation to devolve quite like it has.
There's your issue. Expectation. Once you step foot into the supernatural, nothing ever goes perfect. It either goes well enough, or you've got months of physical and bureaucratic cleanup.
Isn't that also an expectation?
Bang on. But it'll serve you better than your last one. Believe you me. Point being, you're handling yourself cannily. Be at least a little proud of that.
Right.
Damn, 84. I think that's Fatigue, right? I don't like the look on this guy's face, and I imagine that's this guy's dad. This guy's definitely looking younger. I got no clue who this guy's supposed to be. This guy could be Akam, maybe? I actually... No, that doesn't really make that much sense, does it? I don't know.
It's just hard to see that when someone is dead.
Ain't that the truth?
Big dilf, exactly.
Right, let's be quick about this. Grab what you're used to and arm up.
Oh, this stuff legal?
No.
That's the Uber group.
Who?
Oh, never mind. You know,
Hear no evil, see no evil,
we'd
speak
like you
talk
back,
no
Neophyte.
evil.
You do?
Sure thing.
But
How are you doing, Yuki? How are you doing?
I'm not sure I even fit in with the Arcanum anymore.
Gun.
Oh?
The sort of structure and mysticism of the Arcanum is a far cry from...
Murder and kidnapping?
I wouldn't call it that. Maybe.
Listen, lad. To be an Arcanist is to have a burgeoning sense of curiosity that is tempered by an understanding of reality as you know it. To respect the supernatural. To protect the world from it, and to protect it from the world. You've still got that curiosity, yeah?
Of course. Just...
And that's all you'll need?
But what about Marcus and Sir D, actually?
Theirs is a curiosity let wild. We tried to make it work, lads.
You're late a little bit.
We
a little
have
bit none.
trappings and codes for a reason. D and his children, even Marcus, they'll see the end of the road and damn everything in between.
That debacle with London, the Ruffton arson, the Christmas party.
We have a goal to make the world a better place. To pierce the veil of the supernatural, to hunt
That's right,
truths,
Yuki. Mr. D.
not monsters. And for that we have our knowledge, our patience, our temperament. All traits I believe you have, Neophyte.
And Marcus doesn't?
Well, as long as we survive tonight,
what the hell's
and he
going on with
doesn't
this
do
guy?
anything
Okay.
utterly bloody stupid.
Oh, it's connected
I'll
to his
hope for
eye.
Marcus. Try for him. But D and the others.
I understand. And that's really all I can ask.
So there is a way in.
No, that's not, that is Marcus, Yuki. That is Marcus, D's son. Very much like him. Very much like him. Also, none. You don't gotta say sorry for nothing. It's fine. You arrive whenever you arrive. Neither too early nor too late. Little D, I guess in a sense, yes. Rapper ass name.
Trails leading into the security room.
The sigils read danger and
This
puppet.
passage door is locked. Someone with security access had to have been here. Hold on. Hey, lightweight!
Arsenal versus Mank United. How they win. This is like soccer, I think. I'm not sure.
You lot got weapons yet?
Observe radio silence, Mr. Blacklaw.
I have been.
No, Remold, I wasn't talking to...
How dare you besmirch the Blacklaw name in such a way?
Mother of God.
Right, shut it. I hear something. Something's coming through the vents!
Vents? Cramped?
Nah, false alarm, lads. Was just Marky.
Oh, Manchester. I gotcha.
Why are you in the bloody vents, you daft kid?
Are you an empty ball?
Answer the question!
I was following a trend. There was a vent in the archives that whoever...
Archives, eh? Weren't you supposed to be in the shooting room?
We made a stop! The person who attacked Arkham had to have gone through the vents to get there!
That's what they all say.
Who the hell is they?
I don't know, I'm just saying shit.
You sure are! There's a camera in here, I assume? Yes?
We've got cameras in every room, plus a few outside like, except the archives, the doors,
He's
and
big.
whatnot.
Yes, he is.
Fine piss.
A lot of them are big.
I'm still not depraved enough to spy on people on the bog.
Ah, we got one on the bog.
Sickening.
Why ain't the one in the security room responding? The hell?
The bog.
Ain't the pub cameras nothing but garbled crap? Same for the corridor leading to it.
God damn it, it's been tampered with.
Bloody stupid thing, what?
Wait, can you check until just before the camera in this room went offline?
Came in here about a minute before this thing goes offline. Marky!
What? No, it couldn't be.
She looks so sad.
Me?
Yes, you! You were in the security room tonight, shortly before the feed cut, which makes you the prime suspect in Arkham's bludgeoning!
I didn't do bleeding shit!
I'm afraid I cannot. While I can clear you for the death of fatigue, I cannot vouch for your movements when Occam was assailed.
Maybe you can't, but I think somebody else was in there with me.
You think?
I can't remember it good. My brain is porridge, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Me. I met her in there.
Oi.
I was going to mention it when it was my turn.
What's she
But
eating,
yeah,
bro?
I met the trollop in the
Or is that a
security room.
cigarette of some
Grumbil's
kind?
codpiece! Is anyone else withholding information?
Right, explain yourself.
The hell is that? Oh, okay, that is. Why are they green? Gits rolls. She got this from Git specifically. This can't be good.
Like I said, this was all part of my testimony. I was going to go get some fresh air, and as soon as I opened the door to get in, she's in there
Gets
by the
joined.
computer. She practically sprung up when I came in.
She got this
Look, I didn't
Mentos
give
in
a
it.
damn. I figured I'd just surprise you all. But, looking back on it, pretty strange for someone who...
You know what? You're
used
probably
to
right,
go
Nun.
through
You're probably right.
vents, eh? I mean, you just happened to be in the same room with the security system and vent access to the archives.
The only reason I was even in that room was because I needed some bloody distance from. Ugh. I had an argument with well, my ex, basically. I needed some fresh air.
And destroying your security equipment made that air all the fresher, didn't it?
I didn't touch that computer. I barely even thought it was there. I was so out of sorts. And if you forgot, I was tortured by you.
He's not French. Belgium.
I don't know nothing
Belgiumese.
about that. But you and I were there around the time Occam was assaulted, yeah? Unless someone was just chilling in the vents till we left, one of us must have done it, yeah?
A bold proclamation. One that puts you under suspicion as well.
Hey, I was where I was. What do you want me to do about it? Sides, you seen this maid outfit, bruv? I am desperate for fucking cash, yeah? I'm not about to choke out my fucking employer.
Please, you got probably one of the worst jobs in the house. Sounds like a murder to me.
Sure, but let's not forget, you were on frame just before the power cut to the camera. And I know for a fact that you stole the keys from Git to get into the room. Huh? You!
Well, hold on. If she was on the camera before they cut the camera and you didn't see her go to cut the camera, then clearly she's not the one who cut the camera. Because you would have seen her go to cut the camera.
You stole me smokes too, didn't you?
No, I got them all from...
Me. I stole them from Git when he had his back turned.
Oh.
You emo.
You know, I genuinely forgot that she stole stuff from his pockets. I completely forgot about that.
Grimmel's not lying. I caught up with her after the argument, gave her the joints and the key. No one uses the security office, and I figured she'd soon
Like
need
the
somewhere
waffle.
quiet and safe to get blasted and forget.
The waffle.
I must bring attention to
Oh,
something.
the waffle. Yes,
Emily,
Belgian. Belgian
you said
waffle.
you barely
I'm still going to
even
refer to him as
remembered meeting
Belgianese.
Matilda.
I mean, a lot was going on.
Well then, new theory. Elise gave Grimmeline the keys. Very possibly her orders as well.
Bloody hell, do you know what you're saying?
No.
No. Surely my memory's hazy, but I was in kinda...
A fugue state? Not an uncommon side effect of domination.
Can a ghoul exert such power? You had said that only a vampire...
Or a sufficiently powerful vampire's ghoul could do so. Which would also explain how our culprit survived Occam's solar sorcery.
Grimmel, why is your wrist all wrapped up?
What, my wrist? I mean...
You want to randomly steal from people's pockets and replace it to their backpacks? What? Why? Why do that? Why would you want to do that? Mr. Dino skip leg day? No, he don't. He don't skip anything. He's like just a brick wall.
Hold on.
Ow.
Burnt like a sunburn. The remnants of Occam's soulless sorcery.
No, it can't be my favorite character.
Burn! I don't remember fully right now, but Elise gave
A hairband.
Yeah.
To cover it up.
Right, so let's keep score then. Elise stole the keys. She gave the keys to Grimmel. Grimmel was in the security room. She's got those burns which Elise helped hide. Grimmel's memories fucked, and to top the whole thing off, they only got each other for alibis. Well, can I go home now?
Wait. Grimmel.
Oh, we haven't. The evidence points it clearly, D.
There's gotta be more we can look at.
I shall only look where this hellspawn lies in a bleeding heat.
Boy!
Jesus
Why
Christ.
do you have my smokes?
What? Who cares?
I do! It's strange you got them when this whole case circling around who robbed me. How'd you get them?
That's the question.
She gave them to me when we met in the security
I
room.
certainly don't bloody remember that.
Yeah, okay, but you got Dracula fucking brain disease or whatever, so again, who cares?
I remember Elise giving me those keys, saying to find somewhere to cool off, like the security room. Then things got hazy. I figured I'd let myself using gets rubbish lighter, but here's the problem. If I was dominated into attacking Occam, why did you enter security and end up with those smokes?
I just... The way I just said, am I missing something?
You're missing one very important, crucial, completely unmistakable detail in all of this. I still ain't got my smokes back.
True.
Take your stupid smokes! You sound so
That's a good
bloody
catch.
sure of yourself.
What is that?
Pushing blame on
Okay, that's the wallet, I think, no?
Elise.
Or is that a... No, that's a floppy disk.
Get out of my face before I slap you over.
That command goes Eugene Summer.
Oi, Till! What'd you bung this in here for?
They mentioned... Oh, that's... Okay, that's literally the hunter data. Never mind.
Hunter data? That could only mean...
You...
The Jowie paddle pulled out. Get her.
Shit! Should have done the Steeg's way from the start.
You want the Belgium guy on X? Oh, okay. You know...
What's going on? She's an animal type vampire.
I won't allow this! Gibberin, Exiana! Fatigue. Let my
You know... I didn't wanna... Like, I would have thought that her would have been too easy to point out as the vampire because of just kind of how much, like, how easy it is to kind of dislike her. So I feel like this can't be all of it. Maybe she is one of them. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. She has a yaoi written on that. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That is her whole shtick. She's a weeb in 2000 whatever. Yep, there she goes. Ow. Got laid the hell out. Holy shit.
It's done.
Bloody Nora.
Bloody hell.
Thank you, God, in Jesus, in Paulus, in Gruggus, and all the other cavemen. Thank you.
Do not tarry! Get away! That was a phosphorus bullet! The vampire is deader than ever!
The Regent herself couldn't survive such a shot. But think! Vaticu's expertise, those marks, this murder! This was never a vampire!
Okay, what are we on now? It's not a vampire? You've gotta be actually fucking me right now. You don't want to rule out yourself, but to be fair, she is the demon. Oh, but she was the only one. Here we go. A woo demon girl vampire. So that's a vampire, Yuki. Don't worry about it. You don't know. You don't know, Yuki.
Out! Everyone out!
What the hell's going on in the room? Oh. Oh, she's just straight up a werewolf. Okay.
Whole time she's been
Well, they're fucking dead, aren't they? Ow. That's no good. But why would the guru want the hunter's thing? She went to the gym apparently. Would? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna speak on this right now. Go, girl, go! No! My favorite character! Yeah, ouch. Okay, she better not die. I swear to God. I will stop watching this whole thing.
Open fire!
What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that's something they could do. To be fair, I also haven't learned anything about them, so...
Oh, piss!
And... Spirit gift? Moms.
Fuck, Brock, stop!
Oh, Brock, what are you doing, big man?
This is how a black law handles business!
Okay. Getting mogged in the middle of battle is something different, bro. My canthropy can't be spread. John Cena ain't doing stuff. No, he ain't. The Fanda is thirsty for her? I mean, yeah, because everybody's a closeted furry nowadays, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, she's got a stand?
Leave him alive. Bring back that hunter you're holding. I bet he has info on Shook. We got a right going gauntlets we can step through now. Fuck.
Oh, great. And Marcus is gone.
What just happened? Where's Marcus?
The realm of souls, Matilda. The werewolf dragged Marcus into the Umbra.
We need to go after him now.
We can't.
Literally took him to the
Why?
Shadow Realm.
Others, tend to the wounded. Remold.
Yes.
Contact the coalition. Be quick about it. It's gonna be a long night.
Dude, this is fucked. They just baited us so hard. They just baited us so fucking hard with that. What the fuck? How were you even supposed to know it was a werewolf? Like, okay, claw marks get torn. I guess just the fact that nothing really I mean, would it? Man, this is some bullshit. Not in like a bad way, but just like, don't take me for a ghoul. Yeah. I mean, that's literally the title, right? Don't take me for a ghoul. I guess, like, the fact that nothing in terms of evidence clearly lined up with one vampire or another, but then again, Bear 5. I don't know what that means, Yuki. The blood is stuffed since stuffed wolf since chapter 4. Blood in the stuffed wolf? Really? There's blood on a wolf? Right. Dude, I didn't want to say anything about his, like, I was gonna make like a half-assed joke about like, well, he's a werewolf guy, so, you know, but like then that wouldn't have made any sense, you know? Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Claws, blood on the werewolf statue, too grisly. Yeah, Fatigue being a werewolf guy. Matilda's handwriting, I don't know what the handwriting, I didn't see anything of that. And yeah, dude, her being always pissed off made me think it wasn't her. Because I was like, it's too easy. Because you'll dislike her automatically and therefore assume it's her, but that would be too easy. I fucking should have gone with my gut this entire time. You saw the next episode on werewolf. Okay, so the next episode is on werewolves.
Can I go home now? I'm just a little bean, just a little fucking bean. I'm a little puppy. No, not like that. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck.
Ayo, ayo.
What if I just fucking exploded?
In the penis explosion room. There's been so many people going, hey, what's up with the penis explosion room?
Like, that's deep lore that hasn't been played yet. Okay. Weren't you paying attention to Big Dick? No.
I mean, you know.
I've got a dick on the brain.
What else is new, anyway?
She spelled her name wrong? Matt Lida. Is there something I should know about, like, werewolves not being able to spell things? Because you liked her lying. Fun fact, Cyclops or Marvel doesn't shoot lasers, he shoots punch power from the punch realm.
What might this place be?
Interesting.
Fatigue! Your stains have been many, but like a bathroom floor, you have scrubbed yourself clean. One tile at a time, lad. Welcome to fucking heaven!
No, he's back to his younger self. They can be born from either wolves or humans. Wolfborn need to adapt. That would be a very awkward, like, family. Can you imagine? The gilf. The gilf is real! What an awkward, like, do you think werewolves, you know, have Thanksgiving? You're like your ma or your pa is human, your ma or your, you know, whoever is a werewolf, the other one's a human, and it's like, okay, time for Thanksgiving. And then it's just half the family is constantly pissed off, the other half is constantly afraid. Whenever God says welcome to fucking heaven and turns you into a shed, that's the alcoholic heaven. What are you on about? Maybe. Oh yeah, big D plush advertisement that, you know, no longer is being sold. I do want to watch it. I want to see the funnies. Give me the funnies. Okay, that was funny and sad. Before he too vanishes into the Umbra, well, he's already gone. Just tears into the turn. Oh, what do you say? Definitely in the damn, I can't read. In old editions, there was the Wendigo tribe. They definitely had Thanksgiving. Just tears into the turkey. Just fucking tearing that shit apart. You gotta bring multiple. Multiple turkeys to that Thanksgiving. Why would... never mind. Maybe this question would be a little dumb. What if you eat me? Well, you're not a werewolf, so I wouldn't be afraid of you attempting to do so. I can very easily just kind of put you in a jar. Right, I forgot the whole thing about the episodes being... Should we just watch them as like that? Just how they are in the order of things here? I'll let you guys decide. Because I can go to 5.1 if you guys want me to. But if you guys just want me to watch it as it is on the playlist, then I'll do it like that. Really doesn't matter much. The order is okay. Alrighty, that's 2 folks. I will watch it in the order. Plus, I think this could use a little bit of... That's a big-ass burger. Jesus. Make it a vote? Well, it would be a little weird and awkward considering you guys are on 2 different things. So, I'll take your word as votes enough. We have enough... We have, like, so little people that we can say yay or nay to things and have it be effective. Don't spill coffee. There we go. In fact, you'd be the one of the first to react to this one. Oh, true. Door. We love Door. This is Father and Son Burger Nightmare. And why is there a random stranger in the background there?
Be brave, boy. A scary movie may have been a more appropriate first step.
Goofy ass vampire. I do wonder what marvelous adventures. 5.1 first day. I know.
Language. Oh, boy, you're doing well. Learning to sublimate.
We're probably watching all of them today anyways. I don't think I'm gonna save the other one until some other time. There definitely is gonna be a break though, so that I can go do some things and then continue watching the rest of the episodes. Small break, nothing big.
He is no different from the creature eating him alive. That is why I do not hesitate to cheer and make sport of their death. You're letting them deoblerize each other.
Nope. Fucking out the window. You're gonna tell subreddit about this? Should still be active since yesterday. Might bring some people in. Not sure if that's allowed on such websites, but hey, you do you.
Natural to worry. Fixated on horses of late. I shall do all in my power to mollify.
And it might count as advertisement or something.
Speak to him myself as well. My boy is strong. Stronger than you know.
Die, Hunter. No. Let's go to Hotelies.
I see it as 1823 Eastern Standard Time. That would be 023. Now 024 Austrian time.
Mm-hmm.
That, in turn, would be 2324 in this country. This country. Reminder to me, upon Father's return.
He can't
further
do
discuss
math?
solution
Yes,
to the
he can.
persistence of British royalty. Obviously outside range of royalist offenders. When will he return? We will return first. Current plan of action. We're going to Otoli's. I will secure a late-night meal for my son. Then return to Chapter House and receive further instructions.
I like that the way it's written, it very much is seeped with how Door, of all people, would think about things. Fair, the sub itself doesn't have rules against it. I just want to be sure, you know, I just want to be sure. But only in the Imperial system. Imperial.
Something will go wrong unless I am present. The disaster is imminent. I need to be present. If not...
Oh, you stupid boy! Why didn't you stop Marcus? His actions could have killed us all! and his older brother just let him? You helped him do this! How could I ever trust you again?
No,
Okay.
he never said those words.
He's a little bit of an overthinker.
Like he did. Or maybe should have. He would have been right to save them. Boy was right.
I don't know, Dad. It seems like it might be more complicated than that.
It could have been avoided. All that unnecessary harm and damage. But you only exacerbated it. And in the end, the one who all the responsibility fell to was my boy.
How could you place that burden on him?
No. Boy chose this life.
I assume that was
chose to
Mama's
travel with his
word.
grandfather and myself. He's proven himself. Saved our lives. He is a hunter.
He's only 11.
This business on the bus with horse. Is he ready? Truly ready?
He's not ready.
If I set my son up for failure, destruction, madness.
Like a voice is talking in the background.
Boy,
There you are, boy.
what was it?
Well, I was
The
talking
VA's
about the
actual
toys
wife.
collectible
Oh.
figurines.
Ah, yes, the toys.
Collective figurines.
I'm sorry, son. I was
Are the
considering
windshield
something very
sponges?
intensely.
Oh, what'd you think about that? Dad? Dad,
It's these roads, boy.
what about them?
I dislike driving the goose on British roads.
Because of how small the cars are?
Son, you must remember, small cars are a marvel of design.
Yeah, I don't
Though
have.
less strategically
You
useful
don't
for
have
ramming
random
maneuvers
women
than-
speaking in your brain. Believe it or not, as much as it may seem at times, no, I do not just have random women speaking in my brain. That would be a recipe for disaster.
Their compact nature and fuel efficiency provide ample alternative utility. It is one element of this lab that I can appreciate.
Oh, like Bovril.
Exactly. Bovril is a useful alternative source of vitamins. A collagen should not survive on bones alone.
Amen.
No, what I cannot abide are these constant roundabouts and narrowing roads. Time has passed this country by, boy, and the advent of the automobile has led to the facilitation of motorways to accommodate them, not the horse and buggies of centuries past. And on top of that, I find myself instinctually trying to deviate to the correct side of the road, forced to contend with the hubris of Britain motorways and their left-hand path mindset.
So, not sad? Not angry?
Missing out on the arcanum to revel in fast food of our home country? Who could be mad about that?
Heck yeah! Oh, Tullies, let's go!
Come on, boy.
Whoa.
Love the green light.
Kinda
The green
empty.
just everywhere.
Situational awareness. Perimeter scan. Parking lot. Open space. Aim clear. 2 doors on the building. Suspicious figures. None spotted. Threat assessment? Low.
Remember, son, never grow idle at an eatery. Fast food parking lots are the battlegrounds of the proletariat.
That's right. Low does not mean safe. The lot being this empty isn't strange, given the time.
My watch says it's only 18 p.m.
Attaboy. Figure spotted. Stepping out of the staff doorway. Intense gate. Red flag
Waffle
one.
House.
Obvious paramilitary
99 B
accoutrements.
store right in
Red
front.
flag 2.
Is it?
Carrying about 36 hamburgers.
That'd be kind of funny if it was.
Green flag 1. Barely even pretending to not be staring at us. Hateful, flickering eyesight. Red flag 3. Boy, avoid eye contact.
That's like 36 burgers!
What are you staring at?
Fail.
Why is she wearing a gas mask?
Excuse us!
Excuse this idiot!
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, 36 hamburgers!
Do you need help?
This is the greatest failure of my life!
We'll help you pick up the burgers.
Oh, God!
That's for later? Okay.
You rat pig fuck, you scum shite rat dog! You fuck shit!
fallen Pepe meme.
Shouting from the car. Are you swearing at your working class?
Yes, Mr. Park.
Another time. We must get going. We're on a timetable here.
Sheer girl failure energy. Number 2 would. Okay, Requiem.
See you again. I will employ you. Employ you.
Damn. Threaten me with employment? She's trying to get some.
Okay. Can we go in now?
Yes.
Oh, Tallies! Oh, Tallies! Oh, Tallies!
Let's order up. Come.
I'll move myself over again. It's over here.
Customer service leaves something to be desired.
You don't know the half of it.
Customer service? Because that's my middle name.
Is it?
Absolutely. Francis Customer Service Fuchs, manager of this wonderful O'Tolly's family dining establishment.
Manager. Smile too wide. Red flag 1. Cheek folds too numerous. Red flag 2. 13 grease stains, forming a potentially suspicious pattern. Red flag 3.
It is
Forget the
awfully
tardiness.
suspicious.
I got the closing shift all on my own and, well, you know how it is. I was observing our company's strenuous adherence to physical cleanliness after using the loo.
Assessment questioned. Personal bias recognized. This
The
man
worm?
might just look
Huh?
like that.
Lou?
Oh, that's English for the John, my continental friend, Rick the Beast.
What was that?
At the least,
Feed the
that's
beast.
what I assume, given your accents.
They never taught us about Lou's at school.
From the US and A, I take it?
Of A.
You're of A. That's lovely. Fine country out there, America is. Whereabouts?
Oh, we're from...
I'm a human skin.
Uh-huh.
What?
He might just be
I
on
said, let the
something.
meal service begin. What can I get you?
Red flag 4.
Me when I'm a World of Darkness nerd and I know that fucking
have a number 3
symbol.
Gutbuster
Listen,
XXL
I will abstain from knowing and will just assume that, like, with most... What was I gonna say? Never mind. I completely forgot.
The boy will have the little Tolly's meal and a side of pork fries. On the buns, extra bacon.
No bread?
No bread.
Right on. Would you like those super slopped?
Super
Ew, that sounds
It's
gross.
our new promotion. Essentially, the burgers are injected with a special blend of partially hydrogenated oil and ultra GMO corn syrup for that patented O'Tolly's kick to the heart.
Wow.
I'm uncertain.
It's all made in the US, of course.
Green flag 1. So.
I got a love door for that.
Grand.
Green flag
Now,
1.
for the little Tolly's meal, you have
Tumors
two
and
options for
boils.
toys. You can either get a toy from the biological warfare line or a Gargo's pocket beast trademark.
Whoa, gosh. Those are both awesome. How do I choose?
Aw. I tell you what, why don't I just put in one of both? On the house.
Wow. You really do
Delightfully American.
Of
Indeed.
course. Everyone deserves to enjoy the gifts exhumed from the Earth's cavernous womb.
that? Thanks so much, Francis.
You're
Francis
so
has a way with
welcome.
words.
Your total's £8.73. Would you like to round up and donate to the Doggerland Re-Elevation Project?
I will not give a single dollar more than necessary.
Excellent! By failing to donate, you've earned 2 Tolly bucks. I could deduct that from your total or add that to your account for later.
Deducted, I think.
Roger, Roger. Your new total's $8.50 flat.
Pounds. I have dollars. You will take that.
The Dodgerland was the landmass that connected Britain to the mainland Europe during the Ice Age. Is that true? Dodgerland? Why give it a silly name? Why not name it like just, I don't know, a land bridge or something, like everybody else? Dodgerland.
We take that too. Alrighty then. Usually we close in-store dining at 9. But for you lads, I'll keep the front open as long as you're here. The food'll be out in a jiffy.
He's definitely a druggie.
Gosh, what a nice guy. But, what do you say about the Earth?
Something odd. We'll discuss it after eating. Which soft drink would you prefer, boy?
Liquid demon
Pottery and old bones and shit from there.
Tangy for my tastes.
I may have to
prefer
look
the
up this little
simple
period in
indulgence of a
history then.
dank stank.
Oh, it's the guy who discovered this surname?
Find the most-
That is an unfortunate surname then. No disrespect to him. I am an enjoyer of history, but some of these historians, they just gotta legally change their name before they, like, officially name something, you know? Especially if they're naming it after themselves. Cool as hell. Also, a jarring reminder that global warming shall swallow the land and destroy your homes. Hey, it is what it is.
Optimal spot. Off in the corner. Walled off. Only one window visible. Several tables to use for cover. Easily fortifiable. Boy sits in the most defensible position. I take the front. Ah. This table, good boy.
Yeah. Now I'm feeling kind of weird.
Really? Was it about the strange man who took our order?
I mean more about the others back at the place.
I understand your worry, but they're merely British. Experience has taught me that there's very little this family can't handle on top of that.
Are you sure?
Yes. Certainly.
Cause last time we thought we won, and yet, you know, they got out.
Yes, they did.
So how can you be sure?
Never
that-
forget, boy. Even President General George Washington lost battles. In the end, though, he still managed to beat General Cornwallis to death with his bare hands after swimming bare-chested across the frozen Potomac, didn't he?
That he did.
Actually, Dad, the books at school said that's not how that went.
British propaganda. Your great-grandfather was there, boy. It happened that way. For a fact.
Okay.
Actually, I'm trying to think about that. Great-grandpa. Depending on how long this lineage tends to live in terms of years, I can imagine it can be quite a lot. But then again, Dor doesn't look necessarily younger than Dee, so would that have been his great-grandpa? Grandpa. I kind of tend to forget how very few lineages, or how many few like steps it would take in terms of generations to get to 1770 something, you know? It's like, it's not that much. It could genuinely be someone's great grandpa that was at the time there. But I feel more realistically it would be a grandpa or two more than that, I think. One. Then again, like I said, this D family, you know, they're a little different.
I wish we were there, but your grandfather, he isn't going to let something like what happened last time happen again.
Yeah, but... Forgot it.
No, I cannot forget on command, boy. Tell me.
It's just that... That guy back then... Piotr... He was jumping at you and... I hit the shot. I'd been practicing. That felt good. In a way. But... What if I didn't? Wouldn't matter how long you'd all been doing this stuff then.
Boy, lingering on what-ifs like that isn't helpful.
Maybe.
That night was an aberration. Rarely do things get so out of hand. That night, we really did need you, son. You showed your true mettle and grit. It wasn't just luck.
But what if the next what if the next time it isn't enough? What if I miss, or what if the next time is right now, and because we're not...
Poor boy.
Right.
Does he need to know he is?
The truth is that he is a child, and he is right. We can't be everywhere at once, boy. And you can't escape catastrophe. But that doesn't mean that you need to live in fear of it.
That sounds good and all, but like, I can't not feel stuff, Dad.
That is exactly the struggle. And indeed, boy, there will come times when you can't control your emotions. But you're smart enough to recognize that. And recognizing that is the first step. Then you learn how to deal with those emotions productively, because they will never go away. You just have to experience them differently.
What a
Explore your
positive
emotions,
father.
let yourself feel them, and then find your way to navigate them.
Unironically good advice.
The hard part is the time it takes to learn. But to start, be earnest with yourself and with this world.
Ernest?
Driving a car is incredibly dangerous, boy, especially in Britain.
Okay.
Anytime someone is behind the wheel, they assume the risk that a deadly accident can occur.
Like when Grampy drives.
They know that even if they are fully cognizant of the road, someone else might not be. Most people drive and aren't cognizant of the fact that they might crash.
I don't really see where this is going.
What we must do when we drive is acknowledge the risk. We should be earnest enough with ourselves to know there is danger. And if it arose, simply ask, what must be done?
I'm trying to get it, but...
The point is, in our line of work, you must make peace with risk, with danger, death. And when crisis truly strikes, you might find you are stronger than you think.
How do you do it?
Do what, specifically?
Stay, like, strong, cool. More than even Grampy, honestly.
Time. I've had a lot of practice, boy.
I hope I'll have the time.
Son, it's okay to have doubts, concerns, even to be overwhelmed. It's natural, and it is not actually good to suppress it. I wasn't born the man I am. I certainly wasn't as strong as you were when I was 11.
Really? What were you like?
Ooh, childhood.
Angrier, more rash, certainly less kind.
Should I try getting angrier?
No. Boy, your kindness is among your greatest qualities.
What?
By the time the world strips you of your youthful innocence, you'll be much better adjusted than I ever was.
Number 3 Gutbuster XXL combo. Hold the bun, extra bacon, and a little Tolly's meal with a side of pork fries.
Whoa, you can really smell the lard.
Toast fries look burnt as hell. I'm not even gonna look at them things. They are. They've been in that whatever they put them in for a little too long.
Absolutely. I cooked them fresh just for you.
Thank you, Francis.
Oh, no need to thank me. Just tip. It goes straight to the store.
Isn't a tip meant to go to the servers?
That is pork, not potatoes. Fair enough.
Whoa! Corporal Cruelty and Guard Goblin Griller?
Yes.
Awesome!
Pork quotes. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Long
I'm gonna
pork.
leave now.
It is
Let me
rather
know if you
strange.
lads need anything else.
Is it worms?
We will, Francis.
My pleasure.
What a nice
She hit me with that dank stank. What
Boy.
are you on about?
Don't eat your meal.
Sure, wait, why?
There is something strange about this Francis.
What's giving you that idea?
People are not named customer service.
Dad.
And there are other red flags. But let us not talk here. We might actually be in danger.
Danger?
Door string.
Please, this was supposed to be burger time.
Son, I know you have doubts, and I know you wish to eat your meat burger, but it is the burden of the hunter to put the needs of the many before oneself.
Wait, but what if Francis customer service is actually...
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Not that, Dad. What if Francis customer service is actually super nice?
Then he's not a supernatural creature, and we can eat our dinner.
Gosh, I don't know about that. He did say he was a worm in human skin, right?
Right. But it's clear whatever glamour he's been using to blend in with the people here is fast disintegrating. we may have come here at an opportune time.
Well, what if he's a nice worm in human skin?
Nice? Boy, I've been hunting supernatural creatures since I was your age. In all that time, the amount of these creatures I'd call nice could be counted on one hand. That hand had all its fingers chopped off.
But what if Francis...
What the fuck? That hand had his fingers chopped off. Okay, he just had to like kind of reinforce it. You got some gnocchi. I don't know how to pronounce that, Yuki. I'm not gonna lie. Gnocchi. Gnosi. Gnosi. That's how I'm gonna say it. Nasi.
Customer service is, like, the exception.
Fine. Let's investigate him further, then.
You can't... Whoa, wait. Just like that?
Just like that.
But I thought...
Investigating Francis customer service can be an educational moment for you, boy.
See, it's pronounced she, like Gushi.
Our first
So,
stop will
Noshi?
be the restroom. Come, boy.
Sure.
Okay, they're going to the bathroom. Hopefully nothing weird in there. Advertisement, my favorite part. Why'd they draw him like that? Why'd they do this? Why is he biting his lip?
Socks on your foot. You can now purchase these foot containers.
As a World of Darkness nerd, the word glamour activated you like a sleeper agent. Well, I think I understand the idea behind glamour. I feel like that's a common, not like a common tool in things regarding supernatural media.
And we also wrote cool guy on the back because if you bought this, then yeah, you are. Please buy these clothing articles.
Show feet.
Now, they will be all
Jesus, guys, relax, please.
Wardrobe. Buy now. For limbs, enter frost necrosis.
Ouch.
Buy now. What is the
Why did that sound like Kevin? was that Kevin?
All right, boy. What is the first thing you notice here?
I guess that it's... clean?
Exactly. And by my reckoning...
Would I show them to you? I wouldn't show my feet to anybody, thank you very much. My feet are mine.
This is a busy restaurant
Mine
at the
alone.
end of a long day. And yet, the restroom is completely spotless.
When we got here, Dad, don't forget, Francis customer service was cleaning it.
That is true. And it is traditional in the world of fast food that the restrooms be cleaned at closing.
So, maybe he just did a good job because he's a nice man, maybe, perhaps.
No good man keeps a
Maybe, perhaps. That's the emphasis here. Maybe, perhaps.
bathroom this immaculate, boy.
Uh-huh.
In addition, Francis customer service isn't just a worker. He's a manager.
Where's his
And any man
his
with
guys?
customer service for a name must be a stickler for the rules.
I don't know about that.
So why would he have the bathrooms finished before closing time? He's the only one here. No one to manage the front for him, to man the drive-thru, to make the food.
I don't know. Maybe you're reading a bit too into things, Dad. Like, he did give me 2 sick collectible figurines. That is not following the rules. That's just being nice and good and cool.
Only one way to find out. Let her scour this bathroom.
For what, Dad?
Anything at all. Come now, boy. Treat this like a hunt.
My bird is running away.
Poor boy. Boy just wants the bird. Hopefully, boy will get a reward after this.
Stocked. Toilet paper stocked. Toilets. Smell faintly of citrus. I detect a minimal amount of bowel odor.
The waste bins are empty. Well, except for this one, I guess.
Really? That's odd.
Is it?
Indeed.
There's gonna be blood
Not
for
only have I
boy.
served
I
in
don't
the
think
United States
blood
Armed
would be
Forces, but I have also completed a tour of duty as a Skeeter's dishwasher.
Skeeter's dishwasher.
During that time, closing was one of my duties. And I distinctly find it odd that not all of this trash was sorted out. Why take all those bags out to the dumpster? but not this one.
Maybe he took them one at a time.
Maybe. Or maybe there's a secret hidden in this trash bag.
Okay.
Boy, what do you notice about this crumpled up paper towel?
Nothing?
Exactly. Nothing. Except... Citrus. He used these paper towels to clean the bathroom.
Or it could be hand soap. Let me check what the hand soap smells like. Okay, it doesn't smell like citrus. It's Gargo's tarmac soap.
Then it's clear that these were used to clean this bathroom. Yes, I can smell the gunk from here.
Really?
Agreed. But that's not the only thing I smell.
Citrus?
No.
The sweet scent of asphalt?
No. Blood.
What?
Take a look.
What?
Take a look.
Holy blood.
That does look like blood.
These wipes were intentionally buried under all the others. It seems Francis isn't as innocent as he seems.
Hold on. Maybe he just had a nosebleed.
This was...
I was gonna say, isn't it like, am I crazy for thinking that these paper towels kind of look like like autumn leaves, or am I just stupid?
Hold on. Maybe he just had a nosebleed.
This wasn't a nosebleed. Don't try and cover for him, boy.
I'm not, but...
Look closer.
Oh, gosh. All of these?
Both are true?
That's a lot of blood.
Fair enough. Your assessments are correct.
So we're hunting Francis customer service.
Okay, but wait a sec.
Son, we found a suspicious load of bloody paper towels at the bottom of a trash bag.
Yeah?
One that he almost certainly filled.
Don't we need more context?
What sort of context do you think we need?
Do you remember?
Oh, here, getting hit with the random facts. Fun fact, citrus is useful for cleaning blood because citric acid can break down many proteins. That information shall be useful to me. For reasons.
Do you remember back when Uncle Marcus got really into dragons that week?
Yes.
And he wouldn't stop talking about dragons. He was like so into dragons, even though Uncle Law thought it was weird.
Right.
And Grampy thought that Marcus had been replaced with a homunculus, so we
How
filled
would
our
he
bathtub
think-
up with minced garlic, tied him up, and kept dunking him in it over and over again until he cried.
Officer, I had a nosebleed. I had a nosebleed. It's not a body being drained of blood hanging from the ceiling. It's a big paper towel. Very easy to, you know, excuse these things away, especially if those officers do not wish to do paperwork. Remember, you gotta use that to your advantage.
Really did seem like he was a homunculus at the time.
Yeah, but he wasn't. We gotta make sure of it with this guy too, because what if there's an explanation for this blood?
Like what?
Like, maybe someone blew up in the bathroom.
Very...
Is that a metaphor for defecating?
No.
I believe I have heard that used as a metaphor for defecation, son.
I'm talking about blood, Dad.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why say blew up when
Okay,
it's...
but like, what if someone got shot?
These barbarous lands are devoid of the Second Amendment, boy. If someone got anything, they'd be stabbed.
What if someone got stabbed?
By Francis customer service?
No, just by anyone else. By themselves. By the burger lady? I don't know.
A remote possibility, but a normal human man would have called the police. Or in more civilized lands, taken the law into their own sovereign hands. In either case,
Dory should not be pulling out a random gun in the bathroom.
Open after the fact.
Well, maybe Francis isn't a normal human guy. Like, just kind of being weird and saying creepy stuff about, like, the Earth's womb. All very spooky, but Grampy says weirder stuff all the time.
That is true.
Maybe this guy's, like, we found blood, but do we have to immediately hunt this guy just because he's not a human guy? He was, like, nice and stuff, and I mean...
Go on.
It'd be nice to know where the line is, I guess. The line on when something's suspicious enough to, hunt it. To, act. Because I'm getting, like, confused. I don't really always, know where the line is.
Your concerns are valid, boy.
I heard a horse in the back. I think that's why he's asking, actually. He's concerned about horse, and he doesn't know it. That's why there was the horse neighing in the background there, and he wants to know if he can hunt the horse. Like a talking horse. Exactly. See? I knew we were on the same wavelength. The horse. Yeah, horse. Just horse. Well, yeah, you got the guy, but look, you saying I'm clean, nobody goes here again, you don't want to do dang paperwork, it's like 20 pages, man. Actually, I do wonder how many pages it is to get things like that all filled out. Oh well, I'm sure you can just Google it or something.
But perhaps... Boy, I need to ask you something. Something important.
Sure, Dad.
Do you think this lifestyle, that of the hunter, are you sure you want to continue on it, son?
What?
Are you worried, boy? Are you worried that we're forcing this all on you? That we're traumatizing you? No. I know we're traumatizing you.
Boy couldn't hunt horse. Horse is Steve's favorite child. Yeah, and he did say he didn't want to lose any more of his children, but he kind of already has by this point again, so, you know, what's another one?
What do you mean?
This life.
And by another one, I mean Marcus. He's technically lost Marcus for the time being.
The life of a hunter. It's one of violence, suspicion. I've warned you of this when you came to live with just me. I know I've told you again and again. But if you're struggling, it's not too late to just walk away.
You think I'm struggling?
Boy.
I'm not! I'm just trying to figure this stuff out, Dad! Yeah, Dad, there's monsters out there. I can't just walk away from that.
I understand, son. But the sacrifices you must make, the decisions you may need. Say Francis walked in here now. Right now. And unbeknownst to you, you had 3 seconds to make a quick, decisive call.
Dad,
You took 5 seconds. 5 seconds to figure out if he was one of the good ones. And during those 5 seconds, he killed you.
Dad!
Son, this is important. You don't always have this luxury of time.
You're talking crazy!
Far from it, I'm afraid. I fear for you, boy. I fear, at times, that this life...
You think I'm not good enough? Oh my gosh. You really think that?
Oh
It's
no.
not that. I worry at times that you're too good. That you're too... soft.
Soft?
Gentle, I meant gentle.
I'm not, Dad! I shot that vampire! I'm trying to do everything right!
I know, son, but I want you to know that...
I can't believe this!
Boy, wait! God damn it all.
Man, nobody in this family can, like, I mean, you know, you're gonna have rough patches with your children, but, like, holy moly, that's rough to hear from us, you know, from a father to a son, to hear your father think, essentially, that you're not worth it, or you're not that you're not worth it, that you're not good enough at a thing. It's tough. Dor seems like a he's reaching kind of guy. I mean, probably. Wrong word, damn. Yeah, boy has low self-worth. I don't think so. I think boy isn't the one struggling with any kind of self-worth, actually. I think boy is just, like he said, he's just trying to figure it out. He's 11, you know, he's 11. He's gonna be confused about things. And, you know, that's not a good time to hear your father tell you, I don't think you're good at this. He's just a little paranoid, yeah. Yeah. Dor is just a little paranoid. He's weary for his son, you know? Unlike D, Dor only has one, as far as we know. He's got the one, and that's it. He can't be losing the one son he has. He's a what? A Beleven? Get it right? What the hell's a Beleven? It's a can of worms. Ew. No, he doesn't think he's not good. He's worried that he might not be good enough. Exactly. He's worried he might not be good enough. But, like, the way Boy gets it is that Boy is understanding my dad doesn't think I'm good at this. There's, you know, a difference. There's a difference between what is said and what is understood. Beleven is how it says it. Beleven. Did it say it like that? Weird. You know what? Mistakes happen.
Dor, you fool. It's you who's soft, choking out his confidence, trying to coddle him. He's young. He'll learn. You can protect him until then. You just have to...
Uh-oh. FNAF?
Lights went out. Boy! Where'd you go?
Ah, sir!
Hello, Francis Customer Service. Where are you? What's happened?
Seems that the power's out. Gah! So sorry about that. It seems like you and the little buddy, you're gonna have to dine out. But don't worry. Got all your food wrapped up for you.
Right. My son, Francis. Did you see him?
Can't say that I did. Wish I could be more help.
Actually, you could be.
Really? Because the way I see it, I think I might be at the end of my usefulness.
Why does he sound like something sounds like it's
Your meal's
stretching?
bagged. I can't really run the restaurant now.
It might be the bag, though.
And my son is still unaccounted for.
Ah, that's right. The little tyke. Maybe he's back out at the car. I haven't seen him. I can barely see my hand in front of my face in this dark.
Might be the worm in the human skin. That too, you know?
Sir, maybe you should,
Excuse me?
So sorry. Where are my manners? Francis Customer Service Fuchs is always happy and ready to help our beloved customers.
His
What
smile
have
is
you
wider.
done with my son, you freak?
Whoa! I haven't done anything! Sorry, is that a gun?
It is.
You know, if I can barely see it, it probably means you can barely see me. So if you wanted to say, shoot me, that would be difficult.
I can hear you well enough.
I sure hope so.
How can you see the gun?
After all, I wouldn't
I mean, it depends on how close and how far they are from one another, unless, you know, he clearly is a little supernatural, so, you know, he's trying to bluff his way out of the situation. Because, well, I would imagine most creatures can't really deal with a gun. Unless you're, like, ephemeral, or a werewolf. Or, you know what, like, most creatures can probably deal with a gun. But, like, I imagine if you're a worm, you know, opposite sides of the counter. There you go. See, if you're on opposite sides of a counter, you might be able to see enough.
want to be misheard.
I've seen the blood, Francis. The scraps you left in the bathroom.
Gosh, you're thorough. Would you believe there's a perfectly rational explanation for all that? Hello?
Unless you've eaten lots of lives to become powerful, you don't like guns.
So sorry, sir. I never got your name.
Your name is not customer
The vast majority of weirdos can deal with guns.
Really?
I'm just your average everyday restaurant manager. It's just... They put something under my skin.
Oh.
They
put something under my skin and it feels so good. I don't even mind what it chews on.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
The bugs are back.
It went for my lungs first. And though it hurt very badly, once it finished, it could breathe for me. Then my heart. Once my heart was swallowed, I could run, jog, swim, jump, and work like Christ.
Jesus, look at that analog horror ass face of his. I'm just saying, he's got that look, you know? He's got that look. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I think this is more than bed bugs at this point.
Never get tired now.
A worm in human skin.
So you did hear that? Gosh, you're silly. Staying here despite that?
Well, don't stop there, Francis. Tell me more.
More?
The benefits of your lifestyle. Tell me more about it. Perhaps I'm interested.
Oh, you know, it got my eyes too. I can see just fine in this dark.
Oh,
can see
great.
that gun you're holding too.
Okay, wow, that is a horrible looking thing. I actually want to take a nice look at that, though. That is an interesting little design. Okay, it's gonna be a little... I don't want to skip accidentally. I'm horrible at this. It's like the flashing is fucking crazy. Damn it, the wrong frame. Burger Man, close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. I'm gonna do this until I get the right
Fine
frame.
in this dark. Can see that gun you're holding too.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Fucking, there's his face. There's his eye. There's his ear. Those look like the bottom row of teeth right there. It's just all in all a very ugly thing to look at. My goodness. The fact that Dor saw him turn. Yeah, Dor, you know? The comma and the period move frame by frame. Do they now? I didn't know that. Oh, they do. Now that is a useful little thing to know. Thank you very much. This is less bright, but still, that is creepy as hell. You're eating. Oh yeah, you're eating and this is what you witness. My bad, my bad. What the fuck is this thing? Is that like more flesh? It is. It is more flesh. There's just flesh coming out of this thing.
Damn it. Francis?
Francis?
Too dark.
I just want to share this with you, you know? It's sublime. Soon it'll be gnawing on my brainstem. Then my thoughts and its thoughts will be one forevermore. Do you know how joyous it is to disintegrate into something? To let yourself be pressed down into nothing until you're shaped in its image.
The audio is
I want
interesting.
No part in your reshaping. You're a freak, nothing more.
Have I truly done anything to earn your ire, friend? I assure you, ever since you walked in, I wanted nothing but the best for you and your little boy.
You know, my son was convinced you might be one of the good ones. He has a sense of idealism.
I am one of the good ones.
When you're dead on the ground, that's when you'll be one of the good ones.
You'd like to be pressed down into nothing by Matilda. Jesus, Wiki. Keep it in your pants, bro. Burger Man, it's meant to be a joke monster, but the Hunter team knows how to switch joke to serious masterfully. They do. They just... In the snap of a finger, you're going from dealing with something that's just normal weird to frightening. Oh, goodness. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in like a sec. Not too long, alright? I won't spend too long. Promise. Alright, sorry about that. It just kinda decided to happen. I've heard only one of the good one, the only good ones are dead ones so many times. That is a common saying for many a things, like roaches. I don't like roaches very much.
I want is to give you and your son a new family to call your own. Surely you won't reject my gift. I've been saving it for someone else, but they rejected it. Scornful. Won't you partake of the ritual we've set up in the back?
Oh, okay. Oh, lights are on.
Order up, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh, he's... Ew. Gross.
It wasn't supposed to hurt.
Oh my god, he melted.
Where did you run off to? You scared me. You scared me so big.
I ran to the back.
Scared me big.
I was mad and I decided, check things out. I saw him flip the circuit breaker, just flipped it back when I knew you were out here.
Attaboy, son.
Yeah, he had some stuff back there. A person,
Oh.
I think. Boiling.
People meat.
Dissolving in a vat of something. It was pretty bad.
I see.
Dad, I just wanna... I'm sorry.
The person he was saving his
Right.
gift for. Mm-hmm.
This guy had bad news all over him, and I didn't want to say
Don't
it.
apologize. You're not soft. You're kind.
It's not that. I had us blabbering in the bathroom forever about me thinking he was okay, and he wasn't, and
Son.
I wasn't right. He was a real monster.
That's
and
enough. Boy, listen to me. You are a young man, boy. 11 years, going on 12.
11.
Right. And you are still learning. Your
Beloved.
savvy, your experience,
He's
your
beloved.
wit. Give yourself time and grace. Grandpa taught me well, and I shall teach you well. Have faith in that.
I'm trying, but
Listen, son. You've learned a valuable lesson today. That thing there, things like it will try to take advantage of your good nature. Try to exploit you. Next time, will you let them in?
no, sir.
Good boy. Now, we need to wheel out the gasoline.
Oh, does this mean we
That's
get?
right, son. Gather my shell casings while I bring it in. We need to cover our tracks.
Heck yeah!
Yippee! Fire! Hell yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Every sheriff needs a good deputy. Now help me bundle up some more flammables. It should be intense so as to ensure that nothing here escapes.
Yes, sir.
Burn it to the ground. Yes.
I am not going.
As much as it seems, it may be. As much as it may seem traumatizing, as long as it's still the reality, it's not really gonna be trauma, but experience. Two things can be true at once. Do you need an explanation on Francis? Nah, I feel like we can just let Francis be a thing. I don't mind not knowing. Or do tell. Whatever you wish. I'll read it anyways.
Anymore. He's still learning. When will he be ready then? That's not a decision I can make. He'll be ready when he's ready. And if it's not soon, then what? He'll die. I can only help him be ready. He'll die.
We all die, so you know.
That's enough. He is not weak. He is not stupid. He is my son. There is nothing more to say about it. Stop.
Dad.
It really is an overthinker, holy. Middle ground, basic info,
must be
he
Father.
was possessed. Ah!
Hello?
Worm possession.
Yes, Father. We were wrapping... He's what? Good God! Where did it take him? Is it possible to track it? Father, now is not the time for... Right. We will return immediately. Will we need anything other than the M60s? Should I pour out whatever is in the tank? Ah. Nevertheless, be safe. We are coming now.
Damn, so this is like right at the same time as the last episode.
Your uncle is in grave trouble. Time is of the essence. Let's burn this infestation now. It's too fast. It will be do or die time soon. Do or die. Do or die.
I feel like that's every time you deal with the supernatural. Jesus. This episode was, you know, pretty neat. The trials of raising a child in this world, in this profession too. Do or die. You're way too full. Take it easy, Yuki. Take it easy. And I hope not, none. I hope not. I am wondering how exactly. I mean, I assume werewolves. Yeah, do or die. Do or die. Yeah. Like you just smack the words together. Do or die. If that is the case, then damn. I'll miss him. Horse's prophecy? Did the horse have a... Death flags everywhere. Oh, shit. Well, you guys are laying it on me, aren't you? Not even letting me be surprised. Come on. Take it easy. Take it easy. But you're right. The clues are probably there. Horse is the biggest red flag. I'm still wondering how the hell he's gonna... Well, what's gonna happen with Horse, really, just in general. He's just a strange one. Prophesizer. It's alright. It's in good fun. It's in good fun, none. I don't mind it too much, because I'm sure it'll still be something that I am affected by, whether I know about it or not. Just be a little careful, you know, be a little careful with the spoilers and whatnot.
Anytime someone is behind the wheel, they assume the risk that a deadly accident can occur. Traffic is the greatest social experiment on the planet. Thousands of people all coming together at the same time, trusting one another to not kill each other. Like when Grampy drives.
Can't spoil, this is the newest chapter. True.
I wouldn't know about that, boy. Gramps tends to run people over like crazy.
Game theory. Yeah, but you guys tend to be correct, you know? You guys tend to be smart, unlike me.
Ja, ich bin ein Deutschlander, da.
What the hell is he saying?
Nicht, ich bin kein Deutschlander, ich komme aus Österreich. Ja, ich bin ein Österreich, da.
Gesundheit. That's all I know. Nice hat. Nice boots. Nice accordion. He's a pirata. He's saying Austrian door, you think? Usually it's cause we know and have seen stuff. Now we're guessing. True. You're right, I shouldn't have gone and come up with a conclusion like that. I'm sorry. Okay, skull. Carl, we love Carl. What is this fucking sexy ass orc? 5.2. Big D and kittens. Werewolf lore. Let me like the video. Unveiling of the Guru. Now we get to learn about werewolves. Your mother knows how to play an accordion? Oh. Has she played it for you? Or is it just something she knows how to do?
I too am a bit curmudgeon.
Only after rising from
No?
my evening siesta. Arcanists, we have reason to believe there's an infiltrator in the chapter house. A ghoul. I said follow my lead! Were we supposed to prepare to find this ghoul? Fella?
I am glad for these little previously on, you know, blah 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 blah. It does help my brain remember things.
You do it one turn at a time, lad.
I don't get his white
Yeah.
He'll thank you. Guy was a saint.
You'd be surprised. He made many enemies. Vaticu's family was amongst the most skilled hunters in England.
We know, well, from what I know of the werewolves, they're very much connected to nature. So, and this one, is this just like how normally, I guess, OP werewolves are, you know, or is it just like a combination of things? I suppose we don't know yet, because this, I know like the super strength and the whole being strong thing. I just realized that the bottom of like the maid outfit is there to cover, you know what? That's smart, that's smart. The whole teleporting to the Umbra and whatnot is what I'm question marking about. Where books?
We do not know where it took Marcus.
No.
We don't know. We don't know. Yes.
Werewolves don't send their warriors on the cover, so she was one of the weaker members of her pack, likely. Jesus, that's terrifying to think about.
Just pour it out. It's past its expiration date. Yes. Love you, son. See you soon. Soup.
Good soup.
Not exactly as good as my Ipswich ham.
Why is it blue?
Son-in-law, find anything?
No! Nothing!
And she was holding back? She could have easily killed everyone.
Join the others?
Not yet.
Well,
How much longer then?
Not yet!
the voice that was speaking did say bring that one specifically, and I imagine it said that because actually I don't know why. I'm just gonna assume it has something to do with noticing that he's a little bit more you know, Marcus, that is, a little bit more inclined towards, I don't know, magic or something, because we know he kind of is, due to like little tidbits of story here and there, even if he himself doesn't know it. I forgot what else that voice said, because I was kind of like just in awe of like the show. I bet he has info on Shuck. What the fuck is Shuck?
I feel like I'm about to fall into space and
Black
die.
Shuck.
The stress gremlins conquer your heart.
Isn't that the damn... Yeah, the demon... I was gonna say, isn't that the damn, like... Didn't they go over that? Kitten and D go over Black Shuck at some point? When it was in the kitchen episode, right? The one where they're just making the weird acid that D kept calling an omelet thing. I'm pretty sure that was the episode that was mentioned. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, the folklore episode. Fuck, I feel like he knows about Black Shuck. So does this imply that they think Black Shuck is real? Maybe he is real. I don't know.
Relate more.
Could be.
I feel like I could turn into viscous goo and float down a drain pipe. But that will not help Marcus, will it?
I need to find something. I need to find anything. I need to find him.
Can't. Not yet.
He is a character in the canon of World of Darkness? Oh, jeez.
It's all a blur.
Yes.
Jesus, D, relax.
The soup won't help
I
matters.
need
Character.
to know more.
Okay.
How we can find him.
So more so a legend
I keep
within the
trying to replay
lore.
things in my head, think of stuff I might have missed, but it's also damn foggy. I can't even.
That is the delirium. The effect a werewolf has on the brain of prey.
Fantastic. Add lycanthrope fucking psychomancy to the pile of bloody...
Calm yourself, son-in-law.
So you must know something.
Son-in-law, take a breath.
I can breathe when Marcus is back. Tell me what you know.
I know the werewolf wanted the data.
Don't know if it'll be spoilers to explain more. Keep it zippy for then now. Or for now,
Why
I meant.
would it even want the data? Who's hunting bloody werewolves in Norfolk?
Well, you know, Fatigue and his family.
If the data destroyed,
Theoretically.
there's no way of knowing.
Well, does the wolf know it was destroyed?
A safe assumption, given it was shot out of its very claws.
Well, then what was it expecting to get out of a hostage? It should know he doesn't know anything.
Our investigation is why its cover was blown. From its perspective, the assumption that we know something is not unreasonable.
Know what, though? Does it want details on some particular hunter?
Whatever the wolf wanted out of that data, it is not getting out of Marcus. Nor us. Nor the Arcanum.
And if it realizes we don't have that info... Oh.
And Marcus is dead as hell.
We have to rescue Marcus. We have to do something.
And we will, son-in-law. But this is a foe you cannot fight with boldness and strength alone. Right now, we must prepare. And we must await the detestable coalition so we can pry whatever aid we can from their bureaucratic jaw.
But there's got to be something more you can share.
I have traversed this world from the peaks of the Urgis to the dark depths of Newark, New Jersey.
Not New
I
Jersey.
have hunted every quarry you can name that dwells upon this earth. Yet even I cannot claim to understand this world in totality. I have merely experienced it.
Don't mince words. What are you getting at, D?
Well, whilst publishing within the Arcanum, my primary field was vampiric under-societies. Sure, a dalliance on the hunting habits of the cockatrice there. How best to navigate the Davis Strait without falling into the Ganunnaganap. My point is...
Fucking what?
With regards to werewolves, my knowledge is dramatically more... limited. I have what I can glean from my travels, and word of mouth from those who know better. And so it is a shame that the prodigious vault that was Lord Vernon Fatigue's brain was lost to us. For on this subject, he knew more than I likely ever will.
But I don't want to wait. I need to do something now.
It's the primordial void before creation in Norse mythology. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can you imagine? Just like random void thing. Here you go. Deal with this.
There has to be more that you know.
Son-in-law, unless you believe my scattershot understanding of sapphic Hellenist dog women wolf warriors upon the Isle of Lesbos could be of use in our current situation, my well of useful information runs exceedingly dry.
Of course, our werewolf expert has the meter's end coming to know one final wolf.
That is likely the very reason why he got. Perhaps he was onto her. Or maybe she had plans to kill him from the beginning, given his ancestry is marred in lichen blood.
How is an ancestry of werewolf killers even possible? Those things seem bloody unstoppable.
Alas, that secret has gone to the grave with him, alongside his perfectly creviced, knowledge-soaked think pan.
I'm assuming the old man didn't have any any children or anybody to pass down said knowledge to. That is gonna be my assumption about this whole situation, because otherwise, I feel like they wouldn't be so. I mean, even if he did have somebody else underneath him, it would still be oh, sorry, the freaking thing. Something's happening. Maybe that's just OBS making me think something's happening. I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. It's all good. I thought frame rates was dropping on the stream, but it all seems fine. Even if the guy had somebody under him, I imagine he's still like, ancient. He's an old man. He would have known a lot more than whoever would have, I guess, been his underling if he had any. They really gotta do a little bit better with the whole spreading of you would think they would have a little bit more knowledge spread out, at least like a little bit more than just concentrate it all in one person studying one thing. Like give him a couple people underneath him,
Long ago, mankind catalyzed an invention that could lend us some of his knowledge, even now.
Really?
Yes! Books!
I thought... Oh, whatever.
But finding the correct ones in these ruins. Books litter the place like leaves across the mighty Pandos forest floor.
Hi, hello.
Amanda! How are Grimmel and the others doing?
She got she's.
Grimmel is stable. The rest looked bad. Shot full of bathroom wall. And Git's hand, yeah.
Damn it.
You done with the food? I need to wash the dishes.
Certainly.
None of you, finished it?
Is this soup cilantro, coriander, monoisopropanolamine based?
No. It's not. It's not supposed to be soup.
No MSG then, as I suspected.
What is it supposed to be if it's not soup?
Why do the contents of your mop bucket look like cheese?
Oh.
A moment!
She's mixing
Young
up the
lady,
stuff. I see.
Why are you making soap soup and cleaning tables with Gargo's patented cheese sauce?
Reality is not what it once was.
Amanda Burgermart, was it?
Sir.
That is a name, and I guess it's mine.
You were acquainted with the one known as Matilda, yes?
We were friends. I thought. But then she did what she did, and I feel like shit for what she did to you. I feel culpable.
Why don't you join us for a while?
Sir.
Oh, sure. Anything to not be alone with the constant death anxiety.
A common state of mind. For a beginner.
Beginner? Are there advanced states of death anxiety?
Far more than you currently fathom.
Amanda, are you sure that you don't want to go home? You really shouldn't stay.
Go home. After that nightmare? I really don't want to be alone right now.
No, goodness gracious. I understand. Please just help out as best you can.
Thank you. You really are nice.
We're looking for books written by Fatigue. And, Miss Bergamot, you get to look off in that corner.
Yes, I'll do my best, sir.
Oi! What's all this? Where are the flies coming from?
What? Oh.
There's a lot of flies in here. In December?
Oh,
that's interesting.
Sorry, this place has got a fly problem. Usually in the
They
summertime.
must have been awoken by that pungent 99p cheese. Much like Marky so often is.
Oh, goodness.
No, fuck!
Ew, gross.
Steady there, recruit! You knocked over our entire cheese reserve!
Oh, God. Oh, no. I knocked on the bucket. It's all over the carpet.
That's gonna be hard to get out.
Wait.
No deed goes unpunished.
Look at the cheese!
Sir, we don't have time for cheese gazing.
What's in the cheese?
The cheese, the grease balls.
They're pointing?
Okay.
What is going
A perfectly shaped cheese arrow.
What the fuck?
Coincidence does not exist this night. And see where the arrow points.
It's pointing towards the wall?
Maybe a hollow wall? Those exist here and there. I mean, why would the cheese do that?
That's a great question.
Like, why?
I'll check. It is hollow.
Come on. Vampires, werewolves.
We're getting to real
Cheese arrows.
stuff in World of
Brave new
Darkness.
world,
Jeez.
where indeed, braveness must be
Is
your
there
way.
she spirits that could have been responsible for this?
Miss Bergamot, that you aren't in a cheese-induced psychosis speaks to your potential.
Do you know how to open this, Amanda?
Oh, I've got no clue about anything, honestly.
Do not fear, for I know. Let me reveal to you its mechanism.
Oh. I mean, that is, you know, a way to deal with that issue.
Fuck. Whatever, I don't care.
Could've,
I'll check
but
inside.
aren't. Aw.
There's boxes and books. Books! Come on, get your fuck over here. Oh, come on! All of them have nondescript labels. Fuck!
Maybe that's the point?
I recognize this one.
What?
Personal
This is
journals?
mine.
No?
What?
Okay.
What is it?
It's
Gimme!
easy, son-in-law. It won't help us here.
A research compilation on the Norfolk tunnels.
Now you know how I discovered Kevin's pack. But it's just a sandwich thesis. And it's certainly no botany.
What in the fuck is this?
Your desperation has summoned me. I'm here to help.
Not now, Togo! Get the fuck out!
I kill
Fuck
you
off!
and banish you back to the
Jesus,
society.
Togo! Fuck! Why would they take that in specific?
I'm just gonna ignore that.
No.
I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
I'll be taking it back.
What does that stamp say?
Continental. Sorry, confidential.
Its classification is signed off by Ockham and Remold, only to be read by those with elder access except...
Special access privilege for representatives of the Newberg Group, G. Contoret, Grandad Foodstuff Ltd, and the Society of St. Leopold. This is a coalition stash!
So, its info's deemed valuable enough to be classified under coalition ordinance?
There's gotta be something in here.
That's one way to hide the paper trail, I guess.
That's foodstuffs.
Books under ordinance.
Like the guys who make gargle shit?
I genuinely have no idea why they would be involved.
This is Gargo's cheese. Did the cheese know?
They kept their
Worry
work
not,
under wraps,
child.
exactly.
Cheese is generally non-sentient.
What the hell? I wrote this! They kept something I wrote too!
What is it, son-in-law?
A treatise. It's focused on the Black Shuck and similar local legends.
Oh.
Yes, you told me of the Black Shuck. That being stored here has
Implications?
ominous connotations.
There we go.
Better you take that too.
Yeah, destroyed
Oh, this is
publicly,
not the original.
but keep it in your pocket,
No.
basically.
It's a scan. And
It's kind of like what that lady did with when we were learning a little bit more about the vampires with when it came to like Dee's work, where she read it and then quote unquote destroyed it before, before, his works were supposedly destroyed. I mean, I suppose some of it probably still was, but I assume they just have like specific things in here that they deem a little too important to have actually destroyed.
Bloody end.
What?
They've blacked out everything I wrote on the White Shuck.
White Shuck, you say?
It's a related local legend, just kind of an uninspired knockoff of the Black Shuck as far as I knew, but I don't know, whatever, irrelevant. I found something else.
Maratac Viejo Lichen Records.
Lichen! This is something!
Lichen is werewolf, yeah?
Yeah!
It has the same classified stamp, but look. It's only signed off by Occam and Fatigue.
Fatigue must have been involved. This is it! We'll crack it open!
Do ghosts exist as well, guys?
Yes, and what you're thinking could be true. Fatigue might be aiding us even now.
Oh,
I kind of doubt it,
boy.
but possible.
I'm so sorry, man. You were too good. You were too good.
This is indeed it! Fatigue's collated work on lycanthropy!
Oh, that's a big
There's
book.
also this phonograph. And let's see here.
Are those vinyls?
Even older.
If Fatigue's really out to help us here, let's let him.
Agreed. I'll start it up.
You think it's gonna be some kind of code, or is it just gonna be straight up dialogue?
Here we go.
Oh, straight up dialogue, okay.
So,
Sigh of fast
welcome, my
age.
boy.
I feel ya.
As I hopefully told you when we interred these old things, I should no longer be with you as you're listening to this. So if you're hearing me yammer on while I'm sitting right as rain in the other room, I'd ask you rather shift off and grab me a cuppa, young mister. But here falls as it should be. Bit, interesting recording on one of these things again. Did it for a bit of, consistency, I suppose. Rest of these records will be from my youth, captured doing some field work. Field work on the wolves, as you might figure. The story from the Philippines, with your granddad, my father, the werewolf child kidnapper. All kept here, both for posterity and as an explanation for you, Chancellor. Best Chancellor this house has ever had, and don't you doubt it. I know your granddad told you some things before you took up his mantle and all, about my family and about the Lycans. Maybe those things complicated our friendship a bit, but he did not tell you the full story. And God, here it comes. Occam, dear lad, I have lied to you.
Oh no.
And so have I lied to your granddad before you. After listening to all of these records in order, well, know that I do not expect you to forgive me. Nor will these records proceed to excuse anything. For 50 years I have betrayed the Arcanum.
Huh?
And lying to you has been the hardest part. This is the final act of my penance. The last tile what needs cleaning. It will no doubt upset you, and I ask for no forgiveness. I just ask for understanding. You, of anyone who might listen to this, I believe will.
Okay.
Should we be listening to these?
Not only should we, but we must. A hunter's path is not paved by respect for privacy.
Ghost Fatigue. Please, please, do not curse.
Damnation, Amanda! You failed to heed the lesson that esteemed musical philosopher Ray Erskine Parker Jr. taught a generation. Repeat after me! I ain't afraid of no ghost!
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Louder!
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Excellent! We'll have to work more on your projection.
All right, quiet. I'm going to put in the first record of the bunch now. It's labeled Expedition Beginnings.
Must make me feel good. That it do. Don't try to bust in a ghost, though. It's not gonna work out.
Good day to you of the radio audience. I come to you from
My
the jungle
goodness,
mountains of the
look how young he
Philippines,
looks.
Specifically the Mrs. Mark, what was it again?
The Tagaaminhan Mountains, sir.
The Tagaaminhan Mountains. Of course. It is February 13th, 1921. Speaking is Vernon Fatigue, proudly representing the Fatigue Arcanum Scientific Expedition. With me, I have, would you introduce yourself?
Milo from Atlantis. Look, he does kind of look like that.
I am Makupo. Good day.
Quite so. For a bit of the old normalcy, we just like to call her Mrs. Mark. Like the biblical figure, but female. And from the Orient.
Of course, sir.
Mrs. Mark is our guide out here in the rugged rocks of the mountain jungle. With us too is my Lord Father and head of the expedition.
I tell you, boy, that devil's machine rots your brain. Nowhere in King James's Bible does it say voices were to be captured like such.
I say, Lord Father, this is a clean Protestant invention. Now, please.
If you so wish. I am Lord Chronic Fatigue, Master Hunter, Company President,
I said he knows what he's doing, okay? He needs to see. He needs to see.
And should the devil and Judas and Gruggis and Genghis Khan listen from this contraption, then hear me well.
Why Genghis Khan specifically?
Shovel in one hand, Bible in the other, and sword
Double imperialism. He's just stacking the buffs, you know. He's stacking the like 5% shot, you know, accuracy buffs.
We explore and we conquer this uncharted land in Emperor George's blessed name. Damned be the insurrectionists, the Spaniards, and the tribesmen who would get in our way.
His father is very much an Englishman.
Lord Father. The Fatigue Arcanum Scientific Expedition shall explore,
Right, I mean,
chart, and excavate the storm-laden
I know about Genghis Khan's Hugan behaviors of, you know, the late days, but I didn't think it was in any way, shape, or form related to whatever the hell he's talking about. Genghis Khan was immortal, so fucked up that hundreds of vampires served him. That is an impressive feat, mind you. That is impressive. How the hell do you even manage to get vampires to serve you, just like a dude? So you gotta be particularly fucked up, huh? Sneering imperialist trait from Fallout. Exactly.
of what was this province's name again?
Barotac Viejo, sir.
Barotac Viejo, yes.
Old
For here,
Barotac?
mystery and intrigue is afoot. Mrs. Mark, our guide, a poor mother from the local community, faced a startling reality only a few months ago. Would you please tell our audience of your plight?
Of course, sir.
Short answers, lots of fear.
My daughter was taken.
And what might have become of her?
She was taken by a monster.
A monster. Do you hear, folks?
Dog. But with slouching skin. And a man's hands vanished without a trace.
Ay.
First there and then gone.
I really hope this isn't... I mean, it's bound to be fucked up in some way, but... You know, werewolves and,
number of reports have come from the
their
autonomous
tendencies.
Filipino colony since its establishment by Baron Cockambupois in 1919. This, then, has affected the local communities in such horrid ways. The expedition we are taking will seek to know these lichens, and in turn, it is the hope of us all that our work will prevent any more tragic vanishings.
Oh, Vernon, my lad, let yourself not underestimate the mountains, nor the lichen's demonic humus disease. The depths of their evil can scarcely be understood. The knowledge you might instead come across, my son, is an understanding of your own change as you go from boy to so much more.
Yes. I am keen to explore what this adventure offers.
Wildlife strange, incline steep, tribes savage, lycanthrope saboteur.
Okay, bro.
Might end up rougher than the territory purchasing Greenland. At least Greenland was flat. You were not there for that one, but let me tell you, I whipped it out.
Okay. Oh, they're fighting for their life, apparently.
Gunfire ongoing.
What's going on? Pascal! Oh, your brother's shame would equal the hatred that Jesus Christ holds over your cowardice.
I don't think Jesus would hate him particularly.
The jungle folk don't have bloody guns, Claude. The Ghouls don't have bloody guns, Claude.
Is it the Spanish? I don't remember if the Spanish still own the Philippines. What the fuck? This guy is armored up. Holy hell.
Are my lord uncles on the threat? Oh, how brave child to worry so for your family. I will allow you some comfort. These insurrectionists are poor, barely armed, driven out into the fringes by the Americans, no doubt. And unlike Goomba and the other Leopoldites, they don't have...
Oh, they've got machine guns. And maybe artillery. Right, when they took it from the... Yep. Right. I just started remembering the Spanish-American War and all that stuff right now. It's yeah, I fear I may need to brush up on my history a little bit more. This would be when the Americans first took it from them. Right. Insurrectionists. You know, I'm not very sure about Philippine history. If that is where they are, because I think I've heard the word Philippine being talked about, but it's kind of spelled differently.
They got us well.
Monsieur Fatigu, a war zone is no place for an arcanist.
Pascal, you descend from the stock of Vercingetorix. Do not shame your family
It
name
is, thank you.
Mewling. Be more like your brother back home. Be more like my word. Your arcanum syllabus was meant to be broken by the likes of its leadership. Prey animal that you so resemble, perhaps the lamb should concern itself more for the wolf in the bushes.
Right here, right now?
On this jungle safari, are you a predator or prey? You must decide here and now, my boy. Right here and now.
That's a tough man.
Medium, are you not, Pascal?
Nicest Brit.
Use your gifts.
Hey, the Brits were different back in these days. They were definitely different, that's for sure.
Very well. Shit on my front.
You taste it, do you not?
I taste le maïs, le corn taste. No, not corn, bones. Bones?
Aha!
Bones.
Not a complete failure after all, Pascal. Yes, bones. Favored treat of hound and wolf alike. We've just entered Lycan territory, lads. Vernon!
Yes, Lord Father?
Put away that Satan's goblin. Take forth the Oculus Empyrean.
Right away.
Right, they did tell us that he used to be able to use it for a while, and then a few years ago to the current time, it stopped working for him.
You know it?
Yeah, Marcus went looking for it in the archives.
You think Marcus still has that?
We went for the guns.
What?
I don't know if he found it.
We'll talk more on that later. For now, though, the guide.
A werewolf took her child away.
Just as one took mine.
We need the details. Before we put in the next one, let me check the book right quick.
As wise as ever.
It's a bit hard to pass. It's written by an academic for other academics. Not exactly.
You let it go before going into the vent?
We too are scholars.
Possibly.
Are we not, son-in-law?
Are you going with a more democratized, unemployed definition of scholar?
You know I don't define words. I just say them. Now, let
As
us
any
decipher
good
these
damn
articles
man
into
should.
plain language. You choose the language, and I'll choose the syntax.
Right. Just gotta check for...
What are you checking for?
Basic methodology. Where is it? I don't want a full word right now. Oh, there. Basics of how lycanthropy is researched. The fact
Pascal is basically a bloodhound for the supernatural, if you were wondering. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you. Pascal, bloodhound, but for supernatural stuff. Gotcha.
He's dabbled in ancient and contemporary archaeology. Quite a lot. Nothing a singular scholar can cover. The field is too broad. Anthropology, archaeology, critical historiography, language. You know how it goes.
No, not really.
The research of werewolves in particular is unique in that it demands immense care to not, die. Respect for the land, respect for territory, and given the opportunity, making deals with the werewolves are required to learn of their ways?
Okay, that's interesting.
A very risky and dangerous thing, that.
Oh, you'll not have to convince me.
I feel like werewolves would have to be very desperate to make a deal with like a normal human about something. That's just in exchange for information. That feels like a bit of a tricky. You gotta make sure you find a werewolf that's in a real bad spot, I feel.
I do not get the impression Fatigue the Elder has a particular respect for the land here.
We have tarried long enough. Let us reverse the record and behold what is on the other side. Yep.
All right.
You think it means general trade of info for goods? Maybe.
It's a bit late at night on the expedition.
What the hell would the werewolf need, though? I feel like that's the issue. You gotta know what they need.
Ancient Sanskrit remedy. It is called amarwal.
As of giving them something that interests them.
Right. Quite pungent, this liquid.
Don't smell it. Don't smell it. Just drink it in one gulp.
Righto. Bottoms up. Let's piss, you froggish bastard!
You have been tricked by the great Pascal. It's so good for you.
Oh, how dare you!
Is this what the youth were doing before video games?
Who is this Pascal Piss guy?
Reynolds' father,
classic.
believe it or not. Clearly
Detailed
he
in
was
a bit?
substantially less
Gotcha.
rigid in his youth. I certainly don't remember him as a prankster.
Obsessive compulsive symptoms.
Boys will be lads, I suppose.
Most reasonable
Anyway,
Belgian.
come now. We must sample the next record. Resinula. This one is labeled Finding One, the Warriors. Or maybe Finding I. We'll find out when it comes to fighting.
Dearest audience,
Okay.
we report to you at the scene of what we in the Fatigue Arcanum scientific expedition believe to be the discovery of the decade in the field of lycanthropic studies.
You overstate where no.
Oh, fie, Pascal. Unbeliever you. At any rate, we have found clear signs of lichen habitation. For one, we log the following. We have discovered distinct trails from unnaturally large wolves. As you might recall, animals not native to these lands. Primarily, tracks spanning highly sophisticated trails around the mountain. In addition, one area stuck out as being unnaturally vandalized. The jungle floor rid with circles of paw prints and patterns that look almost ritualistic. A duel for dominance, or territory perhaps?
Maybe they're getting jiggy.
Violence as ritual seems nevertheless an important part of their culture. For two, we have discovered scant hieroglyphs in one location. We could not translate them, but they bore clear provenance with hieroglyphs found in sites across England, Greenland, the Congo, and even Belgium. These savage hieroglyphs have been painted by hand, or...
The glyphs are, let me see, ritual, Luna, suffering, pain, either sacrifice or dark umbra, urge, worm, cycle / true. Huh. This is all meaningless to me for now. I'm sure it means something important.
likely even by claw. Now,
that is...
my friend, Pascal Beaupois,
Yes.
joins me as a representative of the Arcanum's Filipino Company.
Yes,
The Arcanum's Filipino colony. Pascal is originally from the Kingdom of Belgium, and is next in line to be Chancellor for the Great Yarmouth Arcanum Chapter House.
Yes. Yes, that is yes.
That is yes.
Here is also a medium, with the evolved sense of taste that he has, that makes him able to perceive the tang of the supernatural.
Medium wit, more like.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it, Pascal? Pascal, you licked one of these here rocks.
Well...
Could you tell us what that was like?
Well, yes, I did, and the hieroglyphs, they were acrid, needling, like too much pineapple. The taste bites back, so to say. These are fighters, or warriors.
A warrior culture, then?
Without doubt.
Fascinating. Word, it was you that found these trails, no? Well, with a bit of help from the Oculus.
The soul submerged in the melancholic arcanus. They hide in their suffering, yet they cannot hide from the eye of God.
Excuse me, sir. We must keep moving.
You heard the Philippines? Oh, no, you people prefer Philippinite, yes?
Actually, sir.
No matter. Back it up, everyone! Adventure!
Very British of him.
Hold on, let me check the book again.
What's melancholic canis?
Humoral theory.
There's talk on lycanthropy as pathology from the Middle Ages into the Renaissance. Nonsense. Lycanthropy in particular is said to manifest in those with a melancholic imbalance in their humors. It was their ways of explaining, or in many cases vilifying, certain mental conditions. They were many times viewed and treated in a fashion similar to witches. Seems even into the 1900s, this still carried some weight for the likes of the Fatigues.
And could it have any truth to it?
Let's check. I broke out my old humor extractor.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably
where'd
not.
you get that
I
from?
found what I was looking for, by the way. Warriors of Gaia, basics of Guru culture. What does he mean, Guru?
Because that's what they call themselves. Traditionally, they are known as Garu.
Loup Garou or Loup-garou is French for werewolf. What, are the werewolves French?
Does the book say they are?
No.
Then, non, Bouffeston. As far as I'm aware, werewolves have no special connection to France. But
Thank
for reasons
God.
unknown to me, that is the name traditional werewolf culture has gifted to these fearsome warriors of Gaia.
Fun fact. All of the humoral theory shit is real. If you're bored, go read some Inquisition trials of werewolves. Oh, Jesus. I mean, listen. Humanity in the olden times did get a little silly at times, you know, in their quest to do whatever it was they fancied, really. The theory is they influenced the presence of the world in the French language. Influenced the presence of the word. Oh, the word. I read word. I don't know why. In the presence of the word in the French language. Okay.
Gaia.
In Greek mythology, Gaia is the primordial mother figure and avatar of the earth itself.
Yeah, black bile, yellow bile.
What?
Blood.
Are werewolves Hellenists?
On, Bouffeston! You'll not find many Elder Guru paying homage to Zeus, Mars, or the sacred
Phlegm. I'm
Vestal
pretty sure
Flames.
phlegm is also a humor, no? Like how much phlegm you got or something like that. It is odd, and I'm not sure it has really any... Maybe in World of Darkness it might have a bit more sense to it. I think in our reality, not so much. Maybe a little bit, and then everything else is just bullshit.
Gaia, however. Yes, they do indeed worship her, as do many others. You see, Gaia is the name given to the conceptualization of a world.
If you're a sorcerer or mage.
The concept is in no way unique to the Greek pantheon. What we call Gaia here has many names in many different cultures. In either case, these faiths are mostly animist in nature, with everything. And I mean everything having a spirit.
And is that
My
true?
knife can have a
This
spirit?
book, your cat, the
Not
concept
mommy.
of communication.
I mean,
the number
literally,
34,
she
and great
literally
year-
is the mother. She is the earth, right? So, you know, literally everything's mom, in their eyes at least, assuming a lot of things. Assuming their religion is correct. Which, in World of Darkness, there's too many. There's too many histories for any one of them to be right, really. There's a famous werbeast tale in France, the Beast of Guavadan. I think I've actually learned about that before, where I think it was like, what, the 1800s? They thought there was like a werewolf, and they sent like hunters again and again after that damn thing. So werewolves in World of Darkness influenced the language, like, that makes sense. The spirits of capitalism and communism are fighting each other. The what? Huh?
Ameth herself. All of them, allegedly, have spirits.
Oh, because everything has a spirit. I'm not sure that really applies to concepts.
Do you feel bad for your trash when you throw it away?
Well, you know, when my milk goes bad, I know it is not it that has failed. It's me.
We gotta move on.
Yeah.
According to the book, Garou culture is
It
a
does?
warrior
Oh, gods
survivalist
above.
culture. Their entire existence is framed around the notion of constant warfare and survival. But it says that not all Garou are necessarily violent, nor necessarily hostile. Just most of them. Importantly, however, not all werewolves are Garou? What?
Ah, I see what he means.
Do you?
Garou is not just the normative internal name for werewolves. It's a culture. See, it says it right here. A culture with a proud history, traditions, and ideals, and plentiful foes. But, just as not every Italian American is born Sicilian enough for the mafia, so too are many werewolves disconnected from their ancestral culture.
So what, there's like multiple ways to be a werewolf, technically? Or is that just jargon? Well, yeah, humans think about it, so it's spirits. In addition to the spirits that exist naturally, it's not just werewolves that involve spirits, mages, and fae do too. Wunderbar.
And that is not to speak of all those wolves whose origins are entirely unrelated to those of the Garou. But that's neither here nor there nor anywhere. Let us continue. We must see where Fatigue leads us.
Oh, dearest audience, we are at the scene of the discovery of the decade. Here at Mountain the Second, we find ourselves
Mountain the
settled closer
Second.
to what is said to be a tribal village.
I am scared.
Here run thinner trails.
Burger Creek's video explains it in good detail. I'll have to watch it.
Large wolf prints stamped across their length. And whilst we find no further hieroglyphs, we have excavated a single large imprint of a wolf's head in a finely chiseled rock, with what
Ooh.
appears to be dried blood smeared into its eyes.
Yes, it could only taste like ash, iron, bristling, disgusting fur like the hedgehog. It was made. It made me vomit. In fact.
Yes, quite the rancid sight.
My breakfast is taken.
With such a gulf between these
Poor
two
Pascal.
territories, I hypothesize this.
Yes and no. There were plenty of other werewolves cultures other than Garou. Then the Garou said, "Fuck you, die. It should just be me," and tried to exterminate them. Huh? So they're not too different from us. Well, from humanity, that is.
This could be people in the early throes of the lycanthropic disease. Perhaps even pagan werewolf worshippers, after a fashion. Whatever they are, the inhabitants of this territory are clearly distinct from those with domain further up into the mountains. In any case, finding what we assume to be an artistic creation this immaculate is of immense value. A picture is forming, dear audience. Hang on for more.
Called it!
What is it?
Fatigue is simply wrong here. Let us get into interpreting werewolves. What is a werewolf, Miss Bergamot?
Wolf guy.
Wolf guy. Although grammatically it should be guy wolf. A guy who can turn into a wolf. But are all guys who can turn into wolves werewolves?
No, I think.
No.
How do you figure?
Because like some vampires can turn into wolves. Right?
How do you know that?
Gary, old man, he turned into one. You know, in Dracula.
Gary Oldman, Dracula Cortez! Wait, movie film. Movie film, it's a movo. Okay.
You also talked about something with human animal vampires. And, like, I think Talisman is alright and stuff.
What's the point of this filibuster?
The point is that what Fatigue found here was indeed a sanctuary for wild humanimal-type vampires. Not Garou.
And you know that how?
Context clues, of course. They live near human civilization, for one. For
Okay,
two,
big red flag
they taste
there,
like
yeah.
death and blood to the mentalist.
Oh. Totally missed that, didn't I?
It's understandable. My brain is particularly giant. Nevertheless, my point is, provided a humanimal vampire's blood is potent enough, some can, in fact, turn into wolves.
What?
But that does not a werewolf make. Neither does a wizard altering their shape, or a fey creature assuming a wolf's form, or a mummy with an extremely convincing death mask.
They're wizards and fae and mummy furries too.
Be
Apparently so.
strong, Miss Bergamot.
I am about to melt.
I'm putting in the next record. We need more intel.
Dearest audience,
Cultural reference or secret vampire lore, call it. Cultural. No, hold on.
throughout the jungle that spans the second
I'm
and
saying
third
cultural.
mountains, we have found nearly identical patterns that reference those previously uncovered. Yet they are different. Here, we have discovered fairly distinct footprints, along with rough, artless claw marks across palm trees and rocks. And this is most smashing. Here in the depths of the Oriental jungle, we have discovered remnants of clothes, tents, supplies, debris, and the brutalized remains of animals. Mrs. Mock, could you confirm this as an oddity?
Of course, sir. This is not the work of insurrectionists nor tribesfolk. These are unusual sights.
Yes, the clothes is the wet dog.
Pascal, we didn't ask you to lick the rotting contents of that clothesline.
Oh, but I really wanted to.
Thank you, Pascal, for your work licking
bite,
things.
No iron ash, barely different from human, but evil human, a dog, perhaps.
As suspected. Communityless stragglers who wallow in their lonesome, melancholic condition. Perhaps exiles, or at least not of the local communities. I find all this to be a bit too exciting, gentlemen. We will continue on. You shall hear from me again.
Bugs? Nope. There you go. The struggle with flies is eternal.
Get me out of here, these bloody flies!
What eclectic findings. Next one, quickly.
Is this the find of the decade, gentlemen? Perhaps, I say. Perhaps. On our last stop, in the densest corner of the jungle around Mountain the Fourth, a smaller territory was intensely marked with signs of ancient habitation and territorial display, all marked in a shallow dig site. However, this time, the markings were written in a language rather than hieroglyphs. The language appeared Sumerian in origin, though perhaps Proto-Indo-European is more appropriate. I am unsure. That's work for the Arcanum's ranks. But found on site were also signs of what I could surmise as local folk rituals, as well as crafts inlaid with precious pearls that, all with rather clear intent, tell of a worship of the moon.
The pearls tasted of moon cheese, so I think that's yes.
All massively fascinating, and amazing stock for the museums back home. I'm certain King Tut won't be lonely much longer. What an amazing adventure. We have but one more journey, dear audience, and it is back to Mountain the First for the last of our excavations. You might not have known it, but this trek has gone on for a week. And many of our men have indeed contracted jungle flu and aggravated intestinal conditions. We'll be happy to conclude with these amazing findings.
They got malaria or something.
Will be brought back to the King's country in due time.
Hidden societies galore. It is rather obvious the last two findings were not Garou in nature.
Damn it.
They weren't werewolves?
Were werewolves, weren't Garou.
So, not warriors.
They may have been warriors, but not warriors of Gaia.
So, for our purposes, there are werewolves who aren't of and or do not fight for this Gaian purpose.
Of course! There are completely unrelated kinds of lycanthropy.
How do we know Matilda is a Garou specifically then?
We can safely assume, but I suppose we don't know for sure. She could, for instance, have been both the ghoul and a werewolf.
How the fuck are you gonna figure that one out?
Is that even possible?
Indeed it is, son-in-law. That and worse.
Could you...
Abominations beyond telling.
Could you ghoul a werewolf like a normal one? Because, like, all you need to be ghouled is just getting some vampire blood in you, right? So, like, I would imagine technically it's, like, possible unless being a werewolf somehow counteracts that. Abomination is the name for werewolf vampires. I see. So they are very much a thing that can happen. Well, I guess werewolf vampire is different than werewolf ghoul. There's a lot to think about. Interesting. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But I guess, like, it would be very hard to ghoulify, like, a normal werewolf. Because, like, you'd have to deal with, you know, jumping them, I guess. Yeah, but it's extremely difficult, yeah. I feel like the only way you'd actually get something like that to happen is if you really try very hard to kidnap a werewolf, or if the werewolf is just chill with the vampire for some reason. Yes, but it takes a lot of vitae because the body of the werewolf constantly purges vitae. There we go. I knew I was onto something when I said that maybe there's something in a werewolf that makes him a little less likely to have that happen and work out correctly.
However, based on her physical appearance and the clear presence of packmates, this Stieg, whose way she claimed she oughtn't to have done from the start.
So, we know for certain there's more than one of them.
I believe that Matilda was most likely
They might what?
Garou.
You need to be very powerful, but they might off themselves to get rid of it. That's, I mean... That's a little extreme, but, you know, I can definitely see it. I can see it happening.
Unless evidence suggests otherwise.
Either way, we need more info. Let's continue. Here,
I've got Record 6, Finding 5. The Targa Aminham Lexicon.
Dearest audience, we report to you at the scene of what we in the Fatigue Arcanum Scientific Expedition believe to be the discovery of the century in the field of lycanthropic studies.
He said this twice now.
In the depths of Mountain the First, a cavern has been discovered. A cavern that we would liken to a primitive church carved out of the rock. We are here right now, and here, look, across its perimeter, stones on top of stones on top of stones, mass collections of miniature cans. Now, bloody hell, you can't see it. This is a recording. They're all painted with very particular hieroglyphs, many hieroglyphs of which we can cross-reference. Yes, cross-reference with other suspected Lycan territories.
Interesting. These ones seem a little bit more purposefully. I mean, I'm sure the other hieroglyphs were also purposeful, but these seem a little bit cleaner. That might just be the art, though. It might just be the art rather than any actual detail. Big glyphs are auspices, basically. Oh, aspects, or yeah, basically classes, and small glyphs are the tribes. Okay. Yeah, since they resist the blood bond, you literally need to keep them chained so they don't, I guess you meant don't, separate themselves or go crazy or something. Do you know what in the blood bonds develops? I know about blood bonds, yes. I do be knowing about the blood bonding.
This is the find, gentlemen. The century, gentlemen. It is astounding. This place will have us able to decipher, perhaps even translate the disparate hieroglyphs that seem to make up the Lycan alphabet. We will be taking many photographs and making entirely sure that nothing... Quiet! Everyone out!
What?
Get out of here!
What is going on? What is going on?
Uh-oh. Huh.
What happened?
What you likely expect.
They lit up a werewolf.
They came across one of their lichens.
Checking book, hold on. It'd seem this article is on Where Are Werewolves?
That's a good, actually,
Lycan territories
point to start.
are found across the world. Apparently, there is evidence of the word cairn being used to describe something like special sacred domains, both here in England and other English-speaking countries.
Cairn, eh?
Isn't that a word for like a pile of rocks?
It is spelt with an E, not an I.
Okay.
And that is because territories like these are special. They are places of power, founts of spiritual might, very much worth protecting. In the right hands, they can be used to perform immense and wondrous acts.
Oh, this could be good. List of assumed cairns. The place in the recording, the one at the end there, that was part of a cairn. And that was the Targa Aminhan lexicon, named as such for that wall of hieroglyphs. What they found has been used to cross-reference similar finds from across the world. Scholars have been able to find and excavate more territories with a Lycan presence, new and old, all using it as a source.
Are there cairns in Norfolk?
There are. There are. One near Wolverton.
Oh, that's clever.
It
okay,
is
that's pretty
assumed
on the
to be
nose.
abandoned since the 60s. There's also one at a place called Sinclair's Grove, assumed abandoned since Oh, wow, the 1700s. Oh, and wait. What?
What?
The War of Iron Age fort?
The one near our house?
Oh
It
no.
says they aren't sure whether or not it is actively used. That is so weird. I've been hanging around there since I was a wee lad.
Well, best stay wary of that place in the future then. And perhaps check for fur and
Just
fangs.
casual perusing around the fucking fort.
Here's another. One somewhere in the area of Fritton Forest. Also known as Waveney Forest. Or maybe they're two different forests, I'm not sure. And it's marked as inhabited.
That one is very close to Yarmouth.
That might not mean much, considering just how the werewolf escaped.
Really? Well, it makes a lot of sense to me, though. Hear me out.
Always.
A lake known as Fritton Decoy is in those woods.
Things to do at Kearns. Summon powerful spirits. Make freeholds. Fairy dreamland safe spaces. Get a lot of quintessence. Mages, it's the fundamental matter of creation. Oh. So everybody's got a reason to be wanting one of those areas then. Well, I suppose anybody that deals with the more non-reality stuff, I guess I'll call it. The spiritual things, I suppose.
It was used during both the First and Second World War. As such, a few notable bits of folklore have crept up out of those woods. During World War II, the lake and its surrounding area became a secret training facility for amphibious tanks,
Magical's
as well
a good
as
word,
storage
too.
unit for depth charges. Reports of sabotage at the lake were found as part of a dossier on the facility. Buildings fell apart, trenches were ruined, depth charges were detonated. An entire tank was sunk into the lake, but the perpetrators were never found. In later years, reports of long-necked figures and big cats have made it in the area.
Things to do in Norfolk. Leave. At this point, yeah, just get out of there, man. This can't be worth it. You know, the prices of houses cannot be that good here.
Something of a popular urban legend surrounding that place in particular. I'll also add, whilst I don't necessarily want to put stock in this, there is at least a few obscure accounts of the legendary ghost hound Black Shuck. Or at least shuck-like dogs in places like Burr Castle and on the road between Galston and Hopton, both closely surrounding that forest.
I gotta say, Matilda, she said she's a native, but she did say she lived near Hopton, and Fritton or Waveney or whatever is like almost the only real forest left in all of Norfolk.
It is our best bet so far. The Garou fight to preserve the world spirit, warring against those that would destroy it, protecting the few precious spots of woodland left in the mowed-down hellscape that is Norfolk. That indeed fits their MO.
Matilda often talked about the earth dying, maybe even being dead on bad days. But as far as I knew, it was all a metaphor for like how shit our work is and how we have no social lives.
That rhetoric oozes with guile and resentment. Very interesting. Amanda!
What?
You have done well to share all you can. I, Big D, owe you a considerable debt.
Oh, it's all good. No worries.
For your various contributions, I shall give you this.
Oh, it's a sheet of paper?
Not just any sheet. Open it.
What's the
It
what the hell is IOU certified? Big D IOU certified.
I owe you.
I sure do, Amanda. You can cash that in.
Oh,
at a later
I owe
point.
you.
For a
I
favor
see.
of your choice, commensurate with the aid you've given us.
Fucking hell. That's so dumb. I think Garou are furry captain planets. that are great at sabotaging themselves. Listen, they're dogs, they're hounds. They're bound to do a little stupidity here and there, and in theory, what the easiest way to defeat them would be just deforestation. Just let the lumber companies loose. That's how we deal with the wolves now.
This investigation.
Oh, thanks.
You are extremely welcome.
All right, next record. This one is just labeled green nails.
Still. Wolfred after us. That was a big wolf.
You can just hear the fucking old man screaming, "Where is it?" in the background. Wait, it's the werewolf with the gun? I thought it was somebody else with a gun.
What are you on about, you sap? It is green.
The claw in your ass is green, sir.
I don't care. I was shot. It shot its finger like a bloody derringer.
Oh, okay.
We're leaving Father
What a very abrupt recording. The easiest way to deal with them is to not deal with them. Yeah, but what if we did anyway?
Werewolves can shoot their claws?
Did you see when Matilda broke the wall into the security room?
Yeah, I, kind of remember that.
I think it might be worth finding out the particulars of the Garou, yeah?
Well, you have experienced its sheer physical prowess. You have experienced the mind-altering delirium. And indeed, you even got a taste of the spiritual gifts of the Garou.
Do shapeshifters have powers? Like vampires?
Yes, but they're even more mystical, and often far more threatening.
Oh, come on!
I believe those abilities, too, come from some sort of compact with spirits. Different spirits can grant different abilities that not only werewolves, but especially werewolves, can use in and out of combat. The Garou that chased them could have been a priest or warden, guarding their place of power. Thus, shooting claws was likely not the only ability it had.
Fatigue mentions the claw shot in the book.
What does he say?
Here. It's on a page about a particular werewolf tribe. And the tribe is designated with this hieroglyph.
Interesting.
He posits that this particular trick has only been seen used by wolves in territories where this particular hieroglyph can also be found.
So, like, do specific tribes then have specific pacts with specific spirits or commune with certain spirits more often than others? I guess that kind of makes sense if that's the case. Oh, and they're infinitely more variable in their powers? Yeah, maybe, if they're more generalist in their beliefs, then I could see that being the case with their abilities, just being able to be like, sometimes you deal with the same tribe, but they don't even do the same thing. They just have different powers, or similar enough powers with a little spin on it, because they're from a different place. Stone skin from a rock spirit floating from a butterfly spirit. That honestly, that'd be rather silly to witness. I'm not gonna lie. You're just like, ha, you can't get up here, and then the werewolf just starts fucking like a balloon just starts floating up. Terrifying but silly to imagine. Mechanical weapons from tech spirits. What? You're telling me the werewolves can go fucking cyborg on you? That's a little Would that even make sense for them to commune with? I feel like that would be opposite to what they would usually like, no? Maybe it's like a rarer thing. Some powers are only for certain tribes or only for wolfborns, lupus, or humanborn, humid. Both general tribes and individual wolves can have their packs. I see. I see. So it's kind of a combination. The more you know. Which is a little too much to know, actually.
What more does it say about these tribal signs?
The hieroglyphs that kept popping up in the cairn, especially towards the end there. They're all here. Photographs, illustrations, all of it. Each hieroglyph has a different semantic expression. They all communicate something about various aspects of werewolf cultures, and some seem to indicate tribes.
Like the, Iceni tribe? Iceni?
Yeah.
Iceni.
Or, well, it says here the definition isn't exactly perfect. A tribe seems to also inherently be a faith, or a sect, a denomination.
So not a tribe quite as we know it.
Other signs here, seem even more complicated. Expressed in the Queen's English as a sign that denotes a role in Lycan society.
My God.
It seems to be connected to when a werewolf shapeshifts for the first time. It's also in some capacity connected to the moon, as each symbol is replete with lunar symbolism. Each symbol seems to represent a phase of the moon.
Perhaps a role is given to a werewolf based on the phase of the moon when they first turned.
Well, that's stupid, though.
I've named a child or two through similar rites.
I mean, what if they were in space or something?
Oh, it's nonsense.
Nonsense.
We'll carry on.
Nonsense. Wait.
What?
Oh my God. Shit.
What?
This page. Here. I've seen this sign.
The what?
I think.
Which one?
Yeah. It's this one. This one right here.
The,
With the 3 scratch marks.
The 3 scratch marks?
No. Okay, I'm not being stupid, I swear.
You've seen this mark?
Yes. Okay, yeah. Holy shit. Listen, I've seen it on Matilda.
What?
I'm telling you.
On the werewolf?
Alright. Matilda, she had these scars. And I've only seen them when we changed out of our clothes, okay? And...
Andy is right. Amanda is right too. Both are correcto. Amanda's being awfully helpful, weirdly enough. I guess it's because she's, was close to Matilda, so she would know about her. It's kind of weird that Matilda kinda let slip a lot of things. Maybe she wasn't the best spy, so to speak.
I asked about it once, and she said a badger did it. And I didn't know badgers could do that, but didn't question it. But it looked just like this, though. Like, uncannily so.
Are you certain of this?
I'm dead certain. I remember it well because, I'm, inked up, and I thought it was a tattoo at first. Stupid. I know.
Looking at it, that sign seems to denote a tribe. Let me see if I can find anything more about it. Okay. Good find.
Oh, really?
This is what Fatigue's got. The sign here has mostly been recorded
Did the screen
in
just do
places
a
untouched
thing
by
weirdly?
humans.
What was that?
Such as
Am I tripping? Hold on. I'm like pressing the button frame by frame. I will go through every frame if I have to. God damn it. I saw something. I don't know what it was. My brain just lagged to catch to it. Catch to it? That's not even English. Latch on to it. There we go. Proper words, you yolly boy. Proper words. Let me see if I just go like that again.
Okay. Good find.
Oh.
Was that just like a little... Okay, that seems to be just like a glitch in the video. I think that's just, yeah, it's just a glitch in the video.
This is what Fatigue's got. The sign here has mostly been recorded in places untouched by humans, such as deep woodlands.
Like Britain? or Wimney?
Closest thing we'll get to deep woodland near Yarmouth. Arcanum scholars, including Fatigue himself, have found this particular sign in Poland, Ukraine, Mongolia, Canada, and Greenland. All in uninhabited zones.
They're all over the place then,
Of
goddamn.
note, they mentioned that this particular mark has had a wide myriad of unfortunate incidents occur around it. One expedition was apparently chased by particularly aggressive wolves for a stretch of 14 miles, with at least 3 people disappearing during the chase. Another expedition was found after a time of no contact, ripped to shreds, their heads mounted on the tops of fir trees.
Oh no.
On rare occasions, epithets have been recorded across territories with these wolves, all in various different languages, mind, but some of these wolves have called themselves land warders, dog soldiers, true beastmen, and red talons.
Okay, so what is this more of a is this more of a tribe that's a little bit more extreme than the usuals? Or it's, I suppose, more willing to throw hands would be a better way to put it, because that's kind of what they're coming off as a little, even though all werewolves seem to be that kind of werewolf for the most part. I suppose they did say that, like, not all werewolves technically, but a majority of them will tend to be hostile.
What's more, these wolves have been seen eroding inert materials, turning firm ground quicksand-like.
Red Talons is the canon name. Gotcha.
And permanently transforming a person's mind to something likened to a feral animal.
Oh, they want to genocide humanity. This is great. Well, you know, funny guys, you know, funny little doggy people. Certainly nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Literally turning someone permanently into a wolf?
Fuck. This shit sucks so much.
Horrifying. But generally, it would seem this bloody sign denotes a tribe that orients around intense, untamed brutality. To have such a sigil upon their flesh. No wonder Matilda was such a dour figure.
I mean, she did have this, like, mankind sucks thing about her. She had like 20 pins on her jacket. It all said, humanity fuck no, and she exclusively listened to something called the Misanthropod.
Alright. But there's got to be more here.
Well, for starters, there's a probability we're dealing with a guru of this tribal sigil.
The one on this page?
Oh, another one?
Weird marking.
How do you figure that?
And it looks kind of like a radio tower.
I recognize one of the epithets here.
Which one?
I've had physical interactions with this.
I like how Deez is randomly like, yeah, I know this one from a thing I did. That's always the fucking case with D. Yeah, I did a thing, and so I noticed this thing. Matilda was way to claim to be a red talon. Okay, so basically, Marcus, if there was any werewolf tribe that you would want to be held hostage by, it is not the one Marcus is currently being held hostage by. Certainly not this one, although I guess some people are they wouldn't mind the fucked a werewolf. They do. You guys did tell me that they sometimes, werewolves do sometimes, kind of. They gotta make more, right?
Type before. In that time, I learned the name Glasswalker. And that is among the purported titles of this tribe, it would seem.
Right, glasswalkers.
Okay.
You guys told me about those ones are the ones that kind of hang out in civilization and whatnot.
Fatigue notes that they differ from other tribes as they're found mostly in urban areas. Instances of their sigil have been discovered as graffiti in fast food joints, power plants, computer halls, and online forums.
Fucked up, is it not?
Yeah. I could have been on Messenger with a werewolf this whole time. That is fucked up.
You think the glasswalkers are more chill? I feel like by nature of what the glasswalkers are, they have to be more chill, right? Like, out of all the werewolves that you could possibly be normal with, glasswalkers have to be the ones. Like, the other ones just fuck ass, kinda or straight up hate you. The red talons just want to kill you. Glasswalkers, they gotta be the chillest of the tribes, I think, right? Like, the most neutral at the very least. They probably fucking hate humanity too, don't they? Yeah. They are okay. They are the most neutral of the. Like, I could see that, you know. Just how many freaking Omegle chat things do you think they've been spotted on? You know, canonically.
They are assumed to be a very metropolitan and industrious tribe. This too reflected in their recorded abilities. Wolves correlated with this tribal sign have been seen controlling machines from afar with mere grunts, taking forth sizable items from thin air, stealing the corporeal likenesses of others.
Oh my god. You know, the longer I look at the sign, I think I've seen it before too.
This one too? Where?
This will sound...
Right, you did mention the furries, the furry fandom, theoretically and or canonically in this world made by them. That's the goofiest shit. They explicitly are aligned with humanity. Hey, that's cool. That's chill. I don't know why, but like, that's cool, I guess, you know? At least they're not killing us. In theory. You know, I could see them killing us inadvertently if they are technocraty types. You know, I could see an oil baron or two being actually a glasswalker in disguise, just out here owning a whole industry, and just like working conditions. What's that? Don't worry about it. Working conditions, peh.
So stupid, but I was cleaning out the security room. Usually Matilda's job. And I came across some cobwebs in there, and it was the strangest thing, because the cobwebs had this insane pattern. I'd never seen anything like it. And I remember clearly that one of the patterns in the web looked like that.
That all but confirms it. I pointed this sign out because I believed their influence might have resulted in the sabotage Marcus and Brockham reported in the security room. These glasswalkers are internet-savvy dogmen, and as far as I know, seem to be distrusted for their connections to the technological witchcraft of man. Thus, Matilda was not alone in her infiltration, and one of her packmates was likely a member of this tribe.
Okay, that's...
They are... they believe that civilization and nature can coexist mutually. An oil baron is the opposite of the glasswalker. I mean, I was just throwing out a silly example, okay? But I see your point. Glasswalkers would be more so like, nuclear power plant people. That's probably more fitting, right? They'd be really pushing for nuclear power. Those are the guys. Am I right or am I right? I am right. And if you say otherwise, I'll kill you. I'll just kill you.
All well and good, but... No, I just noticed something.
What have you noticed? What?
Fatigue left a post-it annotation. Look at what it
fucking says.
Black Shuck.
We need to check this.
This topic follows us, it would seem.
It takes us to yet another tribal sign. They apparently found this sign in several locations, likely drawn by the same werewolf. The signs followed something of a
I can't be wrong. What do you mean I'm wrong? Why would I ever? You bastard! You're getting hung. You're getting hung with your own organs, or whatever material is easiest. Honestly, I don't want to get my hands dirty like that. But Black Shuck, you guys, maybe Black Shuck. I'm starting to think Black Shuck might be a group. Maybe not like a tribe or anything like that, but like in this story, they might be making it like a little group or something. A little group of werewolves that kind of have similar traits, and that's why you kind of see them all over the place. Hanged, not hung. Whatever. Language. You know what I mean. If you know what I mean, there's no need for corrections. No, you can say hung, I think. I'll have you hung, right? Like, that's a word. Definitely. Even if it's not, who cares? What was I saying? I don't even remember. Fucking hell. What time is it right now? Close? Hung implies a lot more things. Ah, shush. I swear the word has been used for hanging. Like, I swear it has been used for hanging. And you cannot gaslight me into believing otherwise, alright? I know what other things the word hung can be used for. But in this context, it makes sense. Don't freak out, Wiki. I think I'll take like a 10-minute break to do some things right now. So I'll be back. Give it 10 minutes from now. I just gotta do a couple of things, go get your drinks, go use the restroom, whatever you gotta do. But I do have to do these things, and we'll keep it going until we finish off however, we still got like a good hour of this, and then we have, what's the other one? We have 5.1 to go through as well. So, I'll see you in 10. Oh, wrong one. Look, pescado. We are back. Sorry about that. Had to get myself something to drink and, other things. Thank you all for your patience. We'll continue on. If I can click things, there we go.
Trail, starting all the way to the east coast of Sweden and going all the way here to Norfolk.
So a tribe that travels then. A familiar concept. And, as it would seem, this is one member who has journeyed far.
Wolves who leave these signs in their tracks have been seen tunneling underground with unnatural rapidity and moving long distances in a single moment, coming upon their victim in the blink of an eye.
Having a guru up in your face before you can even realize it is among the most deadly experiences I can imagine.
I am feeling so...
I know. I know.
It would seem all instances of this sign have a similar pattern.
Hi, Pine. How are you doing, Pine? Hope you're doing well, Pine.
The signers do not keep territories, but move across vast portions of land, often on foot or paw. But why travel from Scandinavia to Norfolk?
If you look here, it seems the same journey has been taken by several wolves, going all the way back to the Viking raids of the 9th century.
That sounds like it might have some connective tissue with...
The shock thing, right? How?
In some interpretations of the tale, the Shuck legend came here with the Viking raids, informed by Norse mythology even. This claim is heavily scrutinized by scholars, however, but this part of history eludes them. It recontextualizes things. Is Marcus with the Black Shuck?
May our livers bloat with bravery. We will sorely need it in the coming hours.
Oh, there. Fuck. Get it together.
You're brave. Braver than anyone I've ever met.
We know only one braver. And we're going to get him. Soon.
Thank you.
Well, Mark is in no good position, is he? So potentially a single individual that travels around, maybe, traveling wolf tribe. I guess they could also travel in groups, but, interesting. Don't know what to think so far based off of that information. I guess the question would be why, other than just because they just want to do that. That might simply be it. They just want to travel around and do their thing.
There are many other tribal signs with their own unique findings surrounding them, but these three seem most relevant for now, yeah?
Let us learn more by listening to what comes next.
You're right. Let's do it. Record 8. The Tribe.
Dear audience, I report to you now from...
I like how the name of the song is fucking Big D's Molotov. That's just simply what it's called. Big D's Molotov, you know?
a jungle village housed by one of the local mountain tribes. It has been a few days since last, and I need to let it be known, matters have progressed quite poorly. Several expedition members have entered Catatonia after the horror at the cavern. To add insult to injury, however, our expedition is now hampered by these jungle people. who have effectively erected barricades, preventing us from continued excavations. Merely because you built buildings and birthed children and formed culture and lived here for hundreds of whatever years does not mean God intended for you to stay in our dig site!
Ayaw ka maghalin ka para makakutkot na nagyan. The tribe leader would like you to not dig up their home.
Woman, wield the powers invested in me as the voice of Emperor George himself!
This poor soul understand that we need this area depopulation.
Cease your obstination, aid us, and we would lead you back to society to be integrated under the local government. A dream! Attain work, earn income, purchase.
This goofy ass motherfucker. He's so mad.
Hindi ka na mapunta sa paghalin. Gusto na maghalin ka para kakutkot na ka mga butang amot sa kapanaw na espiritu kang mga ayam.
Pinangunan niya. Isda kami dyan. Ikan, mga espiritu ka dyan, ng mga bukid hindi dapat isubuhon. Ang katilikano nga malimsin sa tungan na kakiban nga mga nag-istat niya hindi dapat pagtublagon. Gusto namon nga makilalaan kang mga espiritu ang amon kilwangan. Kang maghalinig niya ang mga mag-aon kang bango na tao mo.
They will consider your request if you set up camp at what they call the Ravine of Friendship.
The Ravine of Friendship.
Yes, sir.
Very convincing.
It is a place reserved for friends.
Let's see. You're doing good. You're finishing up writing your Days of Feast Scavenger Hunt. That will be out tomorrow sometimes. Ooh, fun. Fun. Hopefully that didn't take you too long, you know. I know those things can be a little... What's the word? Tedious, maybe. But I'm sure you had your fun with it. Honestly, I haven't logged on to Sky in a while. It's been like a good month or two. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while.
I am a friend.
It is said to be a place where dogs dare not tread. Holy ground.
Monsieur Fatigu, holy ground, they say.
Oh, Goomba, you are incorrigible.
They ask you remain near the ravine for 3 days.
What? Oh,
For their deliberation.
3 days? Heal me. My weakest suffer elephant skin, jungloid dysentery, and early onset melancholia. So our expedition must continue.
2 days then? Well, 1.5?
No! There's no reasoning with jungle savages. We leave this godforsaken hut.
No effort either for you.
What?
Hindi magbuhay ang mga sapat na yan.
Pascal!
What?
You stupid boy! You dropped the shovels!
Fucking bro is in a hurry. He cannot wait for anything. This episode took a long time because they needed to accurately depict this native Filipino language. I can only imagine having to spend time doing that. Must have cost them some money too, to be fair. How else do you get your hands on accuracy like that? You know what's funny is that probably nobody else except the Filipinos could tell you that it's accurate or not. So that makes it extra... What's the word? I don't know what word I want to use. But it's cool. It's cool that they did that. It's cool.
You talk back, you back talker! If you want your father to receive a decent review of your efforts from me, then you better kneel before your betters. Is that understood?
Oui, monsieur.
In English?
Yes, no.
Vernon, we go. Pascal, old chap.
Sadi, what is your take on Chronic?
The Elder Fatigue? He seems to be a great proponent of traditional values. And you know what I think about traditional values.
You know what? Yeah, why am I wasting time on this? Moving on. Next record. Ravine of Friendship.
Hell with these goddamned flies. Oh, there we are. Hello, audience. We have temporarily set up camp at the so-named Ravine of Friendship. It is nighttime. My lord father and uncles have left camp to gorge on the ripest fruit around. Lord father has proclaimed that the expedition again will continue tomorrow morn, despite the request for a 3-day deliberation period from the tribe's elder council. Now, Mrs. Mark... Mrs. Mark? Mark!
Yes, sir?
Where were you?
Just looking into the ravine, sir.
Quite deep.
Of course, sir.
It surrounds our perimeter, you know. The lichens should indeed have a hard time coming from just about any direction.
Of course, sir.
Nevertheless, you were the one to translate the King's English to, the jungle language, yes?
Inaraya, sir.
Kina, yes, that. In our negotiations, how unreasonable would you say these mountain dwellers truly were?
Young Sir Vernon, I would never want to cast doubt on your father's negotiation skills, but I do believe they had a reasoned argument for stopping this expedition.
What? What does that mean?
You saw the beast with the green claws.
My new asshole is a stark reminder.
Those who live here know the beasts. They respect the beast's territory and are never themselves attacked. But those you lead here, those who entered and got a closer look than you, just merely being present has had them enter this state of delirium. And those who got a closer look yet are no longer with us. And again, I do not want to cast doubt, but I would suggest perhaps those who live here have a right.
Have a right?
Are right. I mean.
What? How can you be saying this? We're out here to help you. What of your child, Mrs. Mark?
Why are you here, Vernon?
Well, Lord Father brought me, but I don't see how my specific purpose is relevant.
Neither is my child's. In the grand scheme of this expedition, only your father's purpose matters. But you are not your father, and you need not follow him.
Why wouldn't I?
His purpose is not what it seems.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, goddamn.
Gunfire so near the camp?
Come with me.
Where to?
Just follow me.
Feel like we're learning a thing or
The
two.
next one immediately.
Agreed. Record 10. Taken by nails.
Is it going?
Yeah, who are these folks? Okay, new people.
Who are you people?
This is a message for the President of the United States.
Oh, the rebels or insurrectionists in this case.
The Hatipunan still lives, and its nails of Christ know the true nature of the demons you import into our lands.
What? You send hounds of Satan and ungodly magic?
Yes! You kidnap and murder.
You take our children! What? What are you possibly...
God damn, what the hell are they doing?
The camp blew up.
Yes! Explosion! Suffer, devil's boss! He will have us overcome you, as he once helped David overcome Saul. And for these children...
They are the colony of this pack, yes?
Yes. A message for the leaders of your invasion.
We have your children. If you do not return our...
What?
Where the bloody hell did that come from?
River surface! Hound! Hound!
Oh, this doesn't seem to be going well for them. Fucking hell. Oh. There goes Pascal.
Werewolf. Yeah.
Can't imagine anything else. What the hell is going on in these recordings? Who are these nails of Christ?
I'm familiar with them from my own time in the Philippines. They're a religious hunter organization operating throughout Southeast Asia, with origins in the Philippines. They target supernatural threats that come to prey from the vantage point of privilege, like those detestable ticks that would traffic humans from these countries.
But then, why would they target the Fatigues here?
There could be a myriad of reasons, but I care not to guess. I'd rather want to know.
Right. Another thing, though. Where did that werewolf come from?
I said river surface. It came from the river surface.
Teleportation or
Just
something?
Like how well, you're Amanda. Like how Matilda is.
I almost forgot.
Is that another power of theirs?
I can shed some light on this, as it is not only the Guru who dabble in, well... Before anything, no, this knowledge is not for the faint of heart.
I'm not leaving. I want to, but I've stayed for this long.
That you have, recruit. Your fortitude is to be commended. But this might just be the most trying subject yet. And son-in-law?
Yes?
All of what I just said goes for you, too. This information is existential in nature. It cannot be unknown.
I do not care. Anything to save him.
The Umbra. It is no mere dream. When the light of cognition perceives physical reality, a shadow is cast. And that shadow reality is the Umbra. That is...
He knows this because of other supernatural creatures.
And even then, this is just how we make sense of it.
He's just been around for long enough.
It is entirely metaphysical in nature, then.
Indeed. It follows no law that we can understand. Formed, at least in part, of thoughts, emotions, abstract immateria. Perhaps it is something along the lines of a signal, not unlike a radio wave, untraceably emitting information from our minds into this meta-experiential shadow. Either as some kind of palpable byproduct, or even integral part of the brain's biochemical process. All signals connecting everything in our shared experience of reality in ways we cannot fully see or hear or sense with our limited perception. But even then, that is still only guesswork. Here is where the animist ways of the Guru originate. Much like druids or faefolk who worship the world spirit. They have this connection to the Umbra that we cannot even perceive. Like those shrimp who see colors that our brains cannot register. And so, trying to explain the Umbra to you is not possible for me. You'll have to experience it for yourself if you want to know. But you are not ready.
I am ready for...
No, son-in-law. Even the Guru fear and respect the Umbra.
I have greater fears.
You are...
Cool.
Yes, but foolish. Let us instead discuss this more practically. What can we know about the Umbra and Matilda's use of it? Well, for one, Matilda did enter the Umbra through the reflection on that puddle. It is possible to enter the Umbra in many ways. Occam, for one. Did you know his pendant allows him access into the Umbra?
His pendant?
Does he use it?
Of course not.
Okay.
Too dangerous. But
he can.
It does give me. I'll discuss that with Occam.
Yeah, I think that conversation is gonna be quite a thing, huh? Yeah, let us use that little thing to go there. I feel like that would be so far the only way they really can. I don't see how else they would unless they somehow just yoink some werewolf and convince them to do a thing for him. But that's not gonna happen, I think. So necklace. Okay, keep that in mind for any future episodes that'll drop in. I don't know when.
Either case, it was also through the Umbra that wolves are able to use many of their abilities. The abstract and lawless nature of the Umbra often has a terrible effect on the material world.
So, the ghosts, or, spirits you mentioned, is this shadow reality where they live?
Bingo bongo! And those with the know-how can channel the spirits that exist in the Umbra. By acting as a bridge between the Umbra and the material world, they're able to emit the effects of the spirit's power to wondrous or terrible effect.
Then why don't we learn how?
You think you could just learn that?
I am willing to do anything.
No. Learning that will take too much time. It will demand a stranger's aid, and it involves too much tampering with the Umbra for a mind such as yours.
I cannot stand being without him like this. I will do anything.
Son-in-law, all these feelings, this morbid grit emitting from your mind, they too become spirits in their own right.
Oh, what does that matter?
These spirits, the spirits of your own suffering, the suffering of others, the suffering of the world. It, in an amalgamate cesspool of evil, hatred, dogma, and despotism, growing and boiling over with malevolent sentience, it comes for us. It is an evil spiral that grows ever deeper. Even now, as they gnaw at your soul, they want more, and they would eat you whole should they get the chance. And I do mean that literally, should they make it back with you into our reality. And they are everywhere. Why? Because the world is bad. Do you understand?
Oh, goddamn.
I think I'd rather not exist in this reality anymore.
What are you saying now?
Amanda.
My parents chose not to. They couldn't stand this reality. As someone without a place or chance. And that was them facing mundane things.
You're right. Maybe they were right.
Ah, jeez. The flies? Yeah, the flies are...
alone again.
Flies are back.
Are there actually monsters under the bed?
Alone with demons.
Are there demons?
Nothing worked anymore.
Can I be possessed?
I was possessed with guilt. Hatred.
How do I know I'm not already?
I was too young to be so alone.
Nothing works anymore.
What is happening?
I was buried with them.
Is there a god?
There are no good gods.
I will judge my whole life, my every action, my every thought.
My future is buried with them.
Am I going to hell?
I will be buried with
Will I get murdered in my bed and suffer infinite torture?
Stop this now! Marcus will live! You will live! You will not go to any hell! And I will teach you to strangle gods and demons and monsters with your bare hands!
I mean, I don't know about all of that. I mean, some of that, you know, not going to hell, maybe D's capable of that. Actually, I don't know. This gives some context on Francis. The Francis. Who's Francis?
The world may be bad, but the hunter's way, my way, is to make it
The indomitable human
even
spirit.
if it so involves a few
Fuck yeah.
righteous murders. Now get up and give me your war cries! Now! There you go! Drown this sorrowful serenade in bouts of adrenaline! It will be all we survive on in the coming hours. Fatigue wishes to teach us more, and we will listen. Next, we may just learn how to best survive.
Oh, the Burger Man.
Because the
right,
next record
right,
here,
right.
It's called A Werewolf Defeated. Shall we learn?
Yes, sir. My head is empty, filled with murder.
Head empty, filled with murder. not the, you know, in this context, fine, but I don't think it was someone saying such things in any other context is a good thing.
Tell me if you're feeling death-driven again. I'll make you perform my most devious self-care methods. The one involving the cobra.
The Cobra.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
That does sound devious.
This needs to be recorded. What you may have heard previously was me, Mrs. Mark, and Pascal, kidnapped by insurrectionists. The cliff face we had our camp on was rigged with explosives. The tribesmen conspired with the insurrectionists, and so many are dead. We are the only ones left. I do not know where my father is, nor my uncles. We escaped by the grace of God, for a horror came out of the jungle. A lycanthrope of the worst fashion I have ever seen. It came for the insurrectionists and slaughtered them all. But we escaped, though Pascal was hurt by it. He lost his eye. So callously, it tore his eye out before we ran. He sleeps now. We put him under with what we had. But that demon, I fear it might still be here somewhere. Father!
Vernon, my lad!
Father!
Vernon! Oh, my boy! My boy, he's safe! Praise God! Good to see you, Vernon. How fare you, my son?
Father, the insurrectionists, they took us. But a lichen fiend killed them. We escaped.
Fortuitous. Neither I nor your uncles were harmed in the blast. We did not die.
I might also report.
Not a random we did not die in the background.
Lie dead.
What happened?
They were murdered by a lichen. He let the gate sit open. After us, his messengers were so callously thrown out. And like a fox in a chicken coop, the lichen merely followed its nature. Yes, a regular Sodom and Gomorrah. Savages killing savages. But, hunters that we are, we found the lichen, and we brought it down.
What?
You did? Come. Let me show you.
How?
Let us find out. Turn the record.
Radio audience, this truly is the find of the millennium.
Sounds like it's more asleep than anything.
A lichen, captured by my Lord Father, chronic fatigue.
Okay.
Keeping up
Maybe
town
not
was not
asleep.
easy. Goomba was with us. May he rest in peace. But his faith was true. This true faith compelled the lichen, shackled it, held it in place for us to stake it with spikes of silver. You may note the lichen's corrupt humors as it grows lost limbs again and again. But the speed of its recovery can be halted. A lichen can survive even without its head, but damage it enough, and the rate at which its flesh returns will not keep up. And silver, the Lord's pure word in material form. It stabs into the flesh of the lichen, and true wounds are shaped, ones it cannot heal, ones that can kill it.
It shifts its shape like water flows.
True faith is cool. I mean, as long as it works.
Man wolf. Human.
She is injected with the heaviest possible dose of opiates. The shifting has not been deliberate.
Her claws. They are green.
This creature is not the culprit. He did not take my child.
How do you know?
The culprit had no claws. The one that took her had slouching skin. Human hands.
So they chased the wrong thing.
What did I tell you? Even these fools could jimmy a werewolf.
That brings some comfort.
Is there anything in the tome regarding a werewolf's form, son-in-law?
Yes.
It probably means it
yes,
literally
there
shackled
is.
her. I see.
Shape shifting. There's a whole section here exploring the concept of the lichen as a shifter. Its ability to shift between several therianthropic morphal states. What?
Different forms, to be clear. I've witnessed the Garu shift between 3 forms, as mentioned by the Elder Fatigue. The human form, the wolf form, and of course, the hulking, vicious war form.
Matilda did seem to have a 4th wolfman form. Very similar to the humanimal type vampire.
Rocking wild sideburns and Ape Boy's memory.
There's an ape boy?
R.I.P. Ape Boy.
Yeah.
What the hell kind of image is
Fatigue
that?
does note the existence of at least 3 forms, potentially 4, reaffirming the Wolfman form idea. Potentially even 5 with a theoretical direwolf form, and maybe even 6 forms as suggested by what is considered a fringe scholar in the field. Claiming to have seen a wolf with human feet.
Ew.
I believe
Weird.
it deeply. Deeply.
Apple
He
fritter.
also cites other scholars who believe there are no such thing as modal forms, but rather a diapason of variable states, ranging a full, gradual spectrum between the wolf and the human morphal states. Oh fuck.
What, son-in-law?
There have been reports of not only the classical wolf shifters, but also those that take shapes more similar to dogs, bears, and, as he can personally attest, large cats. Holy shit! Does that explain the myriad of stories about big cats here in Norfolk? There have been alleged sightings of panthers and pumas and other large felines, like folklore going back as far as medieval times.
I can confirm the existence of the cat shifter.
You can?
Yes. In fact, I'm more familiar with these werecats than I am with werewolves.
Jesus, bro. There's like too much. There's too much. They can be all weird. I would have imagined these like half forms have been more so like the in between of like just transforming to one thing from one thing to another rather than like, you know, being their own independent forms. But that's a flaw you can take for your character. Which one? The like the weird in between stuff or? Ugh, I feel like I'm getting brain blasted again. I'm still thinking about the what the lady said about how like this, you know, werewolf person not being the right one because of the claws and whatnot. Brain is trying to brain very hard right now. I don't think it's functioning. I can't cook up anything. Everything I'm cooking up seems incorrect in my own mind. The foot wolf. Oh, that's a flaw. Why? I mean, I guess that's just. I just feel like that's weird. Why would you? Why would you even make that as a flaw? Like, what? How much of a flaw? What difference would that make? I guess like maybe movement speed is weird. Like I don't know. Goofy ass flaw.
Funnily enough, less extreme danger in proceedings. What's more, I've also been witness to where ravens, where sharks, where spiders.
Spiders? No. Fuck off.
What? How does that even work?
Son-in-law, how does time work? Because I don't think it does.
So, will the rescue operation for Marcus have to deal with both werewolves and werecats, though?
As far as I know, they usually do not commingle. Much like the funny cats versus dogs filmograph.
Well, on the topic, Fatigue says, whilst rejected by the scholarly consensus on the subject, he has personally witnessed peaceful interactions between lycanthropes and Iluranthropes in the East Anglian territory.
The fuck are Iluranthropes? There are also lizard shifters, snake shifters, rat shifters, and many more. Much of them driven to extinction. Right, this is the whole thing. I was informed of a little while ago. By Diran, was it? Right, that they kind of went on a little bit of a fuck you everyone else type thing. How do you even go? I feel like the most survivable of those in a Guru extinction event would be the rats, because you can just kind of hide underground, But on the other hand, I suppose they could just start trying to, dig in the ground for you. Were cats kitten? Actually, you're cooking here. You're cooking here. All this time, we've not ever gotten a single look at Kitten, because in this entire time, he was in one of those weird half forms. Imagine it in your mind's eye.
Tories.
Right, yeah. Cats and dogs living together is mass hysteria.
I still do not think we have to worry.
Why?
The werecats in Norfolk are... maybe I'm just wrong.
You're doing this right now?
It is simply irrelevant. What is more relevant here is that other notable thing established. They managed to defeat one. So let us collate our details on killing werewolves.
Silver?
And indeed, it is good to remember.
Bodies of water?
Wits. That must be our way forward.
I don't think the bodies of water has anything to do with it. I was just thinking about it as like a natural barrier. like a fuck you have to swim to get to me type thing. I would imagine that'd be kind of rough, Like, you're trying to attack somebody, they're on the other side of a piece of water, and you're like, damn, I gotta swim to get you? Fuck me, I guess.
Reminds me, back during our talk in the kitchen, you mentioned a
Unless you're a wereshark
contact with the moon. I take it that it has more to do with the spirit of the moon than the actual physical moon.
Of course. There is a connection between the spirit Luna and the wolves, just as there is between the world spirit and the wolves. But what exactly that connection or concord is hard to grasp. As with everything umbral, there is no hard set truth. It lies not within the purview of human perception, but it is at the same time a reality, and it is there for them and us to use.
I mean, as the Chronic guy said, the wolves can be killed with silver. But what does that mean?
I believe it is the only real way to kill a werewolf. Past, perhaps, launching them into a volcano. Maybe. Unless... Yes.
We have no volcanoes here in Norfolk, so silver will have to do.
Couldn't you, in theory, just blow up a werewolf hard enough for it to, like, die? Like, if the issue is, hey, they heal fast unless you use silver, then it feels like just blow him up. Just figure out something, blow him up, and hopefully you blow enough of the werewolf up to the point that it can't really, like, live. Unless it just starts getting up, in which case, I don't know. You're fucked, I guess.
There are no volcanoes in Norfolk.
Oh, what does that mean?
I thought you had lived here all your life.
I have!
That you erupt with their propaganda.
Who is they?
Big Hill, of course. Next.
It is here that I shall chronicle my experimentation with Timothy Leary's newfangled dream liquid.
The issue is, how do you, what, blow them up? Fucking RPG or something. Like, it's like, we have various ways in 2006 to blow things up. The methods are there. And the issue would be hitting him. You know, that you know, I can see that being a problem. You'd have to hit a nasty type of shot on them in order to land anything explosive on a werewolf, I would imagine. Other than that, you know, I feel like as long as you know, as you could do it, or trap them. Although I guess they're strong, so trapping them really isn't gonna work all that well. Other than like a momentary stopgap between you and them, and their claws specifically, or their jaw, or really any part of their body, assuming they want to just like punch you or something instead of clawing you, or kicking you, or bashing their whole body into you, I guess, you know, football tackle, except you explode, because I would imagine getting football tackled by a fucking werewolf would be like getting hit by a car or a moose. Moose. I'm cooking up something here. Never mind. I was beginning to think of a fight between a moose and a werewolf. I know the werewolf would win, but like, moose are pretty damn strong, you know?
Here I go.
Oh God. Sorry. Wrong one. Here. This is the one. Yeah, here.
Timothy Leary is the creator of ISD. What is it?
Hello.
What does it mean?
I am not all there today. Barely even care for all the flies trying to nuzzle my scalp. We're preparing the last dig site in the village. I don't really know why. I mean, we've captured a werewolf. I don't get to see it, though. Father has sequestered it, and now insists we are to continue our dig. What is the point? We have a werewolf. Why are we tearing this village apart? I suppose I could,
Oh, LSD. Gotcha.
If I could just use the Oculus near the dig site, perhaps I can see why. Let me just, there it is. It latching onto my eye, it never gets easy, I'll tell you. No, it's quite late.
That's icky.
So
I don't like that.
out. Here I go. Word in my boy.
Okay.
I was just, I am happy you are awake, my son. You walking the Oculus? I'm sorry, I wanted to see the dig site with the Oculus. My utmost apologies. Listen, my son. This trip, it has been quite an adventure, has it not? It certainly has, Father. I say this with no small modicum of pride. You, Wernan, you are on the threshold of manhood. You are about to become a true heir
to the Fatigue legacy. You are about to change forever. But for all this to transpire, there is a final thing you must do.
What do you mean?
To share in the family legacy, you must share in the family secret. And this is nothing you will tell of to anyone. Ever. Can I have your undying oath, my son?
Of course. I'm just so surprised is all.
Oh, don't worry, my boy. I was just like you when my father sprang all this upon me. But it is important that it happen now. In fact, it is the very reason we came to this land in the first place.
What?
Meet us by the dig site in an hour. Me and your uncles. And do not tarry, my beloved son. I am so happy to have you as mine.
Okay.
Thank you, Father.
Now I'm confused. Okay. Okay. What is this little secret? I'm assuming the secret is what he, old man version of him was like, you'll probably not forgive me for this, but I'm not asking for forgiveness, blah, 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 all that stuff. That's my assumption anyhow. Like, something fucked up must have happened during this trip, other than the, what already has gone on in the trip.
God, please.
We're none.
Am I to jump at everything tonight? What is it?
That strange eye of yours.
Yes?
What did it see?
I saw a wolf in my father.
Yes.
Did you know?
It is why I am here. Your father took my daughter. Go where they are. I will follow.
This.
Okay.
What?
Ronick. What a fool to allow all this to be recorded.
Sure bloody is. Next record.
Yeah, no comment on that. I need to know exactly what's happening here. Wolf in the father. He's the one that took the daughter. For what purpose? What out of this whole thing will make him into a man that he's so adamant about?
Father, what have you done?
Have you ever wondered about your lineage?
What do you mean?
Have you ever wondered how we normal men of the United Kingdom could ever best such ferocious beasts of hell?
I'm starting to get an inkling.
No mere man could. These creatures are warriors of Satan herself, cursed with the strength and intent to murder 1,000 men and live. And so, what could a mere man do against the evils that would prevent him his right?
I figured you, my Lord Father, Lord Uncles, were no mere men, but blessed by God to stand against the darkness.
Yes, yes, you understand, my son. See my progeny and his understanding of our world. My son, let me tell you. You have set all the pieces in place by your own. There is just a single piece left that we hand to you now. The way we have been blessed, our humors unconflicted,
our welfare, and our rights true. We have found the way to take the wolf from the lichen and use it in the name of God. Take the wolf? It is what we ask you do now. This green-clawed lycanthrope, suffering the devil's melancholia, it is an evil curse that you, in the furnace of your righteousness, must convert into a just cause.
So they werewolf themselves?
And how would I do this? Wernin, you must skin this beast. Wear its hide as your trophy. Take its power as your own. Skin it? Moscow, Mentel, would you prepare the brew? Yes,
What the fuck? Skin a werewolf while it's clearly alive? That's what they call stolen moon.
From kidney or spleen, the melancholic humor, black bile, shall in its plenty be extracted, for it is the source of the condition. Fat of lamb and blessed water will drive the devil from the blend. You must drink under the light of this full moon, as you wear the skin of the beast and recite the prayers you know from childhood. And so, my son, you will claim this creature's moon. The devil will be exorcised as another wolf of God is born. The powers of deep lycanthropy, cleansed by the blood of Christ and injected into his fiercest warriors, so we may continue his war against the devil! I have a question. Of course, my child. It is only natural. Was it you who saved us from the insurrectionists? Oh, a smart boy if there ever was. Of course you would recognize your father even in his war form.
Right, that was a different wolf. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like a white wolf.
You rip Pascal's eye out. Pascal? Oh, don't pity him. I gave him a gift. He survived an encounter with the most ferocious beast in the world. That, too, will become his legacy. This feat will bolster him and his lineage's resolve for generations to come. Did you kill the tribe's elder council? They weren't. What is with these questions? They died as they lived. Against God. Did you steal Mrs. Mark's child? Oh, well, did you steal all those children? Sin to misspend empathy as you do. The children had to be relocated to motivate their dullard authorities to let through our expedition without issue.
Oh,
But sharp as
lordy.
you yet seem to miss my true point. The eradication of devilry is all that matters. We have inherited the earth from our forebearers, and embracing their legacy, we take back the night. And you too will take on this legacy. I can't. What? I said I can't! What? Are you defying me? I thought we came here to save this land from monsters, not become ones ourselves! My word! How dare you! I did not understand, but now I do. This! Warren! This is no legacy worth upholding! You insolent, godless little... What? Insurrectionist! Mrs. Mark!
Behind us, child!
Deaths will be a note in the margins of the great Fatigues legacy!
Okay, so basically, werewolf on werewolf crime. That's the Fatigue legacy. It's fucking becoming werewolves to fight werewolves and continuing the act of making, I guess they're, because I suppose they don't normally have werewolf kids, right? When the age comes, you go and do the whole thing and then skin a wolf and boom, you're also now a werewolf. Still confusing how that happens, because I don't see how that transfers. I guess you gotta drink the weird concoction and whatnot and sing your prayers. Is that like a thing? Like there's fucking that is genuinely crazy though. Jesus, dude. All that just to be given the chance to hunt down a random werewolf and I guess perform the ritual. That was the whole point of that. Just for that little ritual he was trying to set up for old man or young Fatigue at this point. God damn. I guess that makes sense as to like how and why they knew so much about the werewolves. At least the lineage knows a lot about werewolves and how they fought werewolves. Is like, well, they were kind of werewolves themselves, you know? they're just partially in a fucked up ritual becoming werewolves on a very almost crusader like that's not the word. What am I looking for? What word am I looking for? They were very much devoted. I assume true faith to some extent had something to do with it, you know? Wear a Garou skin pelt, perform a ritual to make it yours. Yep. And I'm assuming their religiosity kind of helps with something, I assume. That is still, that's crazy though. You can do that? I guess because it's like stolen, so to speak, your children don't naturally become Garou, right? That's the whole separation of Garou and you know, human that can possibly transform into a werewolf. So you have to, if you want your children to do the same, you gotta skin a wolf. Dude, that's fucking... And so, what? They killed the Fatigue guy because of probably that kind of... I suppose you could call it a sin of sorts against the werewolves. It was their run back, essentially. They spun a block for their historical skinning of werewolves. There are many ways to do it. Yeah. Well, that's certainly a way to do it.
I don't even... I understand why Fatigue left this behind.
We've got 2 records left here. This one, Sins of the Father.
Well known. Fatigue.
Mrs. Mark, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Mark
to...
is not my name. Stop calling me this.
Marcupo?
Neither is Marcupo. My real name is Waida.
Where are we?
We are in a church.
Are you not insurrectionists?
We are. But our cause is to fight the supernatural abominations that would invade our land. Such as your family.
What happened to them? How did you survive?
our wits. The pit they dug served as a perfect trap hole. We managed to unleash the green-nailed one. Its vengeance was fierce. But we got the final blow. Silver. We took what your Leopoldite guards brought. Ironic. To claim to be a wolf of God, yet still be killed by God's silver.
Will you kill me next?
You have committed grave sins against the Philippines and their people. The reason you invaded, the reason you disturbed the mountain, the reason you killed so many, the reason you took our children, was to turn you into yet another monster. You were their legacy.
I never wanted to be. I wanted to learn. I wanted to help. I wanted an adventure.
Of course, sir. And your childish wants cost us greatly.
I understand.
But that is just it. You are a child. And children are all our future. And much as they stole our future from us, we shall steal theirs in turn.
What of your child?
We found her. She is alive.
Ah, thank goodness.
The rest we found have been returned to their family. Those left without family, we have taken in. But all these children, their legacy too is set. My daughter will never know a normal life, as much as I wished it for her. And neither will you.
What must I do?
Ever cleaned the bathroom floor, sir? Have you?
I haven't. I haven't.
You'll be down on your hands and knees, scrubbing, scraping, and scrubbing every corner, every gap, every tile until the very skin on your fingers comes off. Comes off like the filth and sins of your forefathers.
How? How can I ever possibly make up for such things?
The same way you'll clean that bathroom floor. One tile at a time.
Yeah, that's where you got the saying, huh?
Thank you. Thank you.
Take our new son away.
That I was not quite expecting.
They managed to do it. With Silver, they beat back those creatures. I mean, there was hope.
There must always be hope.
Let's see. Most stolen moons don't get all the strengths of the natural guru, but some rituals emulate them, one tile at a time. You can only hope, right? You can only hope he has cleaned up enough tiles by the end of his life, I suppose, for all the fucked up stuff his dad did just to try and get him to become a werewolf.
There is a single record left. Legacy. In case there is anything else we can learn.
Penis, cock balls.
Okay. What was that for?
Oh, good times. Now, with that bit of levity out of the way,
Goofy ass old man.
Arkham, my lad, this is all likely a lot to take in. I indeed became part
of the Nails of Christ Hunter Organization. After all this was concluded. Your granddad was rescued and returned to the Arcanum colony by a lance of Leopoldites sent by his brother. The Leopoldites were obliged to save him, as you know. Odd. That may be a bit illegal, that. But he would have died if it weren't for that bloody contract. The Treaty of Liège had Pascal well covered. As the only other survivor, Pascal, of course, thought I, too, was dead. As serendipity would have it, I had managed to finish my tenure with the Nails of Christ after 20 years, mere months before the Japanese invaded the Philippines that year. For 2 months, I agonized over my return to England, only to find Yarmouth torn apart in the Blitz. I was surprised to find not only the chapter house, but also Pascal, still standing there. He was shocked, to say the least. Yet still, he welcomed me back to England, to the great Yarmouth chapter house, with open arms. By then, he was Chancellor, could silence anyone's nosy questions on behalf of our long-standing friendship. And from there, I used the accursed knowledge my family had wrought. I tried to put it to better use in our little chapter house's halls. Let me say this though, lad. Welcome. What you have tried to turn the chapter house into, it is a small revolution unto itself. My love and respect goes to you for your attempts to improve upon the legacy left to you by our granddad. But even so, I've had to look out for my own legacy. Malcolm, I have embezzled and moved Arcanum funds, data, and even artifacts without your knowledge.
Ah,
I
Jesus.
have used the Great Yarmouth Chapter House to funnel these items into the hands of decentralized hunter organizations in Southeast Asia.
I guess that makes sense.
I have been doing so for the last 50 years.
What?
I do not ask for your forgiveness. I regret nothing. This has been my penance. Those children my father orphaned, I made sure to give them as much as I could give. A few are still alive, and in the years since, I have been glad to know them as my real family. Wida became the only real mother I ever had, and her legacy is what I have snuck into the venal halls of the Arcanum. A noble heritage that made me who I am.
I could see that being the case. I feel like more of those kids that were orphaned are the legacy that you could argue he has.
And I now tell this to you because I think you would be the only one to not reject this legacy, even after learning this new Fatigue family secret. I do love Remold. I believe there is good in him, but his inheritance is a haunting shadow of what was once my own. And I know you Blacklaws have a contract with the devil already. But I advise you now, do not continue to serve the interests of the Coalition.
The Coalition?
Do not give them your time nor your resources, especially insofar as it further emboldens the private interest what turns its wretched gears. Its endless pursuit of power, expansion, growth by any means necessary, it'll consume us, lad. Just as it consumes any interest for security they might claim their workers for. I see the pale, ghostly shadow of my father's legacy. An empty sleeve pointing at us with a long, dagger-like finger. And now, my boy, this is the sad truth, as I understand it at least. The power they wield to further this sick want for growth beyond any reason is provided for them by ancient horrors beyond reckoning. Something what deceives the hearts and souls of men where faith and work and need all in its finality merely contribute to the world's decay. There is nothing in any book you have that could truly explain the force of entropy we contend with. It is a thing even the werewolves, the grew fear and war against even now. Oh, I've seen it, lad. Stared it in the face. It's apocalyptic. Welcome. Do not let it in. You're a good lad. I trust you'll do right by us. Goodbye, my friend.
That's a lot to take in, man. Jesus.
Fatigue.
That's a lot.
Werewolf the Apocalypse? I mean, maybe.
Answers, actually.
The coalition.
Yeah, coalition and stuff
And to
too.
look at myself not to get involved. They're more trouble than they'll ever be worth.
So, does that mean Matilda was here for such a long time because the Arcanum worked with this coalition? Specifically because the coalition contains, like, the Gargos guys?
These modern corporations and the labyrinthine bureaucracy betray me yet again! I can't believe I have to stop eating canned food!
Why are corporations getting in on hunting supernaturals?
And, I mean, what's with that stuff about ancient horrors?
And poor Marcus is now in the middle of this vile conflict! The wolves! Stupid idiots! They do wage a war for the survival of the planet's very soul. But, to polite society, they mostly look like trouble for the bottom line, see? And, well, son-in-law, as you know...
What do I know?
It is quite common for powerful vampires to put ghouls inside of stupid, awful institutions like the ones that make up the Coalition. They then direct these, their own little piece of the Second Inquisition, towards rival vampire groups in their own territories.
So, firms who have their stocks tanked by wolves are joining the Coalition for much of the same reason. Fucking hell! But wait. That ought to mean the aid we might get from the Coalition could be quite substantial, yeah? They could be easily manipulated. The orgs that make up the Coalition are primarily interested in hunting vampires.
I highly doubt that.
When you can't even tell the difference between a humanimal-type vampire and a werewolf, any supernatural becomes fair game by necessity, yeah?
Including gnome!
Everything is a blank body to them. And if they want these freaks gone, they're gonna need to deploy the big guns.
It may well be, son-in-law. But keep what Fatigue just told you in the back of your mind. The malign spirits lingering all around us. That ancient evil that would consume us all.
Spiral?
We would fight on its side to save Marcus.
Sir, if that is what the werewolves war against, and this thing is in control of private corporations as large as Granddad's foodstuffs, what does that mean?
There are forces out there that seek to murder the world and her children. Bring forth an apocalypse.
Yeah, the worm.
And surely, there are many complex facets that would lend themselves to this end of ends. I figure there's some fundamental spiritual rot brought forth by reckless greed, dogmatism, environmental destruction, plasma, televisions, and golf. And that's the problem, damn it! Fighting this is genuinely noble. That is why I do not fuck with werewolves. But then they come along, kill someone who advocates for them, and steal my son!
What a fucking nightmare.
Holy moly.
I mean, what the Fatigus did, though, to me, that was also very evil.
Well, obviously. But that can't matter right now. I'd team up with bloody chronic fatigue if it meant saving Marcus.
I mean, I cannot agree.
I can't say I blame you. Not after everything we learned today. But Marcus means more than the world to me. I will tear open hell if it means I get him back.
We are all poorer today. From the dogmatic to the colonial to the corporate crusade. They're like heads of a hydra. And whether indirectly or no, we all here have suffered tremendously at the calamity in its wake. We know in our blood it is evil. But now, we have to join in another crusade. Become another head.
Can't we cut ourselves off after?
We can try.
I guess I'm not eager to team up with the forces of evil, but that doesn't mean that I won't help you guys.
A wise, kind decision, Miss Bergamot.
But fuck if these lichens aren't the biggest idiots on the face of the planet!
That is all I hear! For every wolf who exclusively puts an end to entropy-worshipping oil barons, chicken racing their oil takers off the coast of Madagascar, there's also that neo-pagan theocrat cleaning out a wage slave warehouse in a town called Dingle because they happen to work under demon-infested management. And that's what happened tonight! They failed to build their own coalitions. They failed to make distinctions. They failed to understand. And through this failure, proud wolves become thoughtless, rabid hounds.
What a fucking... do you mind if you go into the... Do I mind if you go into detail a bit? Go ahead, but I doubt at this point in time I'm gonna get much of it to stick. The werewolf stuff is already melting my brain a bit. And I kind of forgot about the coalition and their shenanigans and the second... what did they call it? Inquisition stuff and... And yeah, I kind of forgot that like in the World of Darkness, like the 2000s is basically like upcoming into the apocalypse, right? Or what they think would be the apocalypse, or is the apocalypse, depending on what theories you align with, I guess. Ay. Yeah, I don't even know. Everything's so complicated. It's so much you have to actually worry about. First, you would have to know about to even figure out who to worry about, to figure out who's doing what and why. And then it's like, oh, here's some werewolves, you know, they care about the planet, but they tear random people up. You have the corporations who happen to be technically the only ones who are dealing with the issue, but they're doing it for reasons that are not necessarily pleasant reasons. They're just doing it for the cash, you know? It's like, dude, these werewolves are fucking our bottom line. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill these weird plagues or whatever, because they maybe don't even know that they're werewolves. But I kind of doubt that they don't know about other things other than vampires. It feels like they would know more things other than vampires exist, especially if they're taking into their group various little organizations like the one in Norfolk here. The worm is the primordial spirit of the concept entropy. It seeks to rot and destroy the world, so it's basically the bad guy, quote unquote, due to its own nature, wishes to destroy and rot things away. Garand. what do you even do against that, though? You know? Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I don't think we can even get to the next part. 5.1 might have to wait for may have to wait for next weekend because we are in this already for like 5 hours.
I have no qualms putting down these straggling Norfolk dogs, leashed as they are to their self-made apocalypse.
The Coalition representatives are here. Meet us downstairs.
I hear you.
The Coalition.
Of course they're here.
Well then, this is how it has to go, I think. Let us go and meet our allies.
It didn't used to be like that. The worm is a part of the triad. So flies, I assume, represent the worm then, or can be a symbol for them, for its presence. Triad includes the wild and the weaver. So are the wolves... Okay, so I assume wild is like, you know, nature, right? So like, does that mean they're at war with each other basically now for whatever reason? Because if the worm wants to destroy and the wild, I'm making assumptions here. If I'm incorrect, just like smack me in the face. The wild created the weaver, organized, and the... Oh wait, the wild created, the weaver organized, and the worm destroyed to make space for the new. So what makes the worm no longer a part of the triad? Or, I mean, I guess they still are if they're doing the whole destruction thing, because that's the whole point of the worm. It's all strange. It starts getting very, eldritch at a certain point. And man, I haven't even given thought to, like, the Umbra or nothing like that, other than it's just a strange, spiritual, semi-spiritual, I guess, mirror to our reality, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, next part is plain police work, which I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna save for the next time around. Next weekend, we will get around to 5.1 and probably watch a lore video as well. This is, for simplicity, Umbra is the war, sorta. Okay, I mean, that kinda, like, it makes sense, you know? So now the worm destroys without regard for what comes next. I see. It just destroys without concern for the new. So basically destruction without theoretically allowing the new to be, or I guess before you would destroy select things, but if you're destroying without regard, then yeah, that would mean that the new cannot be, I suppose, theoretically. It cannot be if everything's dead. And that would at the very least put one of the others in overtime when it comes to creating. So strange. So I guess, like, worm would... So does that mean technically that worm is being indirectly helped out by, I guess, the coalition? Or I don't know. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, if the worm is for destruction and, you know, the whole thing with the wolves and the coalition at the moment in this story is, you know, they're messing or attempting to mess with the coalition because the coalition's messing with them. They're trying to protect the earth. Coalition has some companies behind it who very much don't give a shit. So it's like, it's weird, right? It's a weird little indirect helping of a primordial force. I guess I could, like, in Warhammer terms, just think of these three as, like, chaos gods, sort of. They represent certain things, and you may or may not be directly or indirectly helping one or the other achieve their goal. Corporals can deliberately worship its entropy. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's why the Amanda was like, "Damn, we're gonna be, technically." No, it was D that was like, "Hey, by doing this, we're technically siding with evil to achieve our own goal," which I guess is really the only thing you can worry about as like a single individual. It's just like, hey, you gotta take care of your own. So, Burger Creek's werewolf video goes into detail. I'll keep that in mind when we come around back to this and get 5.1 finished up. If any of you can, do remind me to watch that one. Anyhow, I believe that will be all for today, my kindred. It has been a long one, a long stream today. 5 hours and 15 minutes, almost 16. Well, it's about to be 60 minutes and 5 seconds. I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. Thank you all for the likes over on the YouTube side. It truly helps me out. And one question? Sure thing. Bring it on. Bring about your questioneering. I have to figure out what I want to eat. Damn. Do you plan on watching the Norfolk Wizard game? That's the one they are doing, right? Not sure on that. Especially on stream, just because I do tend to have a lot of things, I suppose. I do try to play a lot of games every fucking day of the week. Every day of the week is filled out with something, So, maybe eventually. Like I said, I'm not too sure. But maybe not. We'll see how things go. You know what I mean? We'll see how things go. Right now, my plate is full with many things. But I shall try to keep that in mind if you just randomly remind me of that. Alright, that's it. Take care of yourselves. And have a great weekend. Bye-bye.